Good morning. 29. How are you? How are you doing this morning? I hope you're well. Right, let's see what this server's like. Seems like it is peachy. Running around like an idiot. Right. Working but able to watch at the same time. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Nice and fast. That's what nice. What I like, a nice fast working day. And it is Friday. Thank God. It's Friday. And we've managed to get a dry day. Wow, what's going on here? So we have another day of Twitch drops as well. This is probably my last day of streaming before the weekend. I'm going to take a few days off. I need to do some videos. I'm still gaming, but I need to do some content for some other stuff and probably be back on Monday. So I'll try to get a few hours in today so people get the last of their drops. I need to have a wander up that path and see what's at the top, because there's a structure at the top, but there's not actually on the map. There's nothing there. There is the paths there, but it doesn't lead to anywhere. It leads to that, but there's no structure. And I want to have a look. So there's a couple of keys I want. We're mainly concentrating on loot today, although we will be doing some gear crates as well. But there's a couple of keys I fancy getting. I did try yesterday with absolutely no luck at all. It wasn't for the want of trying. So today I want to really try and finish off more I need to get. Not that this place has particularly great loot. I've been in it, in this radio station, but it's just one of the keys that I wanted. It's not the most lucrative places on the map. Yeah, I've not looked at the caches, to be honest with you. I was more interested in the room in there. There's a gear crate in there that I wanted to get into, which I've been into it, and it wasn't really that good, if I'm honest. Somebody coming in behind us. It wasn't really that great, to be honest. But got the whole map to go to, and you decide to come in behind us. Two dudes. Okay. But I did want to have a look for the key.
Finally got some closure.
bit of a trek to get to, or what that is here, to be honest, but actually, sorry, I forgot to turn the music off. Unfortunately, the data is not our dear, because the key is no here. So we'll have a search, use AI. Hello, young Chris. How you doing, fella? I don't think these guys are gonna come behind us, but I will quickly search these. There were 3, 1, 2, got another one up here. I found that key last night running with this one here, mate, did you? Where did you find it? Hello, Zoppo lad, how are you doing, mate? Where did you find it? If you don't mind us asking, it's just, I want to do a video and it's been a bit of a pain in the arse, if I'm honest. I've been into it and it's not that good, but I did want to have a look. On the desk in the other shed next to that. So it is where I've just looked. That is the spawn point, but it's not spawning for me, like. It's definitely not spawning for me. I'll go back into the room and you can point us in the right direction just in case I'm looking on the wrong desk. Where you looked, I thought it was, yeah, that's where I was led to believe. I must have been here, I literally no lie, I must have been here about 10, 20 times yesterday with, I came myself and then I was here with Nate and could we hell find it. And a lot of them were fresh spawns as well. Oh, these dudes are coming. Why don't you just bloody go somewhere else, man? Jesus, you've seen us here. Obviously, they might have the key, like. Raid your own kills, will you? Fucking dickhead. Honestly, man, it really pees us off. Fucking dickheads. Hello, Alan. How are you doing, mate? Sorry about the French. Never was very good at French. All comes out wrong, to be honest with you. Start talking like a madman. So, right, well, they didn't go. This is where I found the Greys Zoppo as well. We will pop back though. I want to try and get to the other place before they do it, because they're just going to follow us around the map. Right. Thank you very much for popping in, guys. I hope you're all well. You found one as well. Bloody hell, it's just me then. Doing poor. I'm doing poor. I've got every other key under the sun, but I haven't got that one. I mean, it's got 2 crates in it. I don't know why they didn't put the jewellery box inside of the actual room, to be honest with you. Doesn't really make sense. We'll have a look at the convoy, and then we're going to go along to the other little place that we've got. Found 3 6 grand watches yesterday. Oh, not key grade drink. I seen your post, mate, yeah. And I found me first one as well. Yeah, I found me first one. I did hear that there were, you know, that you could get them in the wild, but Zoppo tried 3 times today with no luck, but did find a watch. Oh, have you got the key for the VV room? Did you find one, yeah? Is that the room you were talking about? Yeah, we are a really lucrative little hotspot, that. Made about 60 or 70 grand yesterday. Where am I going? Down here, man, dickhead. Just on loot runs, looking for keys and finding places, and had to keep on going back to different places to try and find the keys, and the gear just kept on spawning in. It was pretty good, to be honest. Spent more time on this side of the map than I ever have. Didn't come here for loot, but I've come here to see whether they might have the... If you ever come here, there's I found loot in this room, in this house as well. Found a necklace on this down here. Oh, not key grade ring. Okay, sorry, mate. The VV one is a really good key to get a hold of if you can. Where were the two dudes that I shot? Oh, here. So I'm gonna do a video on all of these and put them all out and tag them all and of all of the places that I found. Not so much I found, not everything, but only stuff that I've been coming here for quite a while and doing lots of runs on it, and I'm only going to put on one that I think is definitely worth visiting, and then people can make up their own mind. But after the next few hours, hopefully we should have a bit of cash on the routes that I've found so far. Normally get a couple of dudes here. Sometimes there's none if it's already been raided, so I don't know if somebody's already been in here and took the goods. Sweet. Well, that's 600 and the earrings. Right, we're gonna head up. We're gonna I think what I'll do is probably go to Winchester. Actually not, I'm gonna skip Winchester. I'm gonna straight. If you ever come from this place or the convoy and you want to come up here, come along the river, because the river flows this way and you can basically, it's like running all the way through. However, I wanted to come for the car. And then we'll do this and then we'll take over Winchester on the way back. And then we'll load up with some more bullets and unload some gear. This one here gave away 3 watches yesterday. 1, 2, 4 watches, I think. Because I've got one in my stash and I found 2 in 8. And was there a 4th? Maybe 3. Can't remember. So if you get the chance to look for this one, have a little look. Don't think I need to actually a lot of running around. So today is really cash. We will be doing a gear one where we'll go for the guns and stuff. But what I've said is I think I've got 200 grand. I think I'm going to go 260 and then buy a gear crate and then do 260 again and then buy another crate. Just for shits and giggles. D says, hello D, how you doing? Hope he's looking after you. Let the boys know if he's not. Send the boys around. Sure he is though. Can you lad is Alan? So I'm rocking the MCX. Quite like it actually. This is the one that I played. She has her coffee cinnamon roll lush. I just had some can't remember, it was granola or something. Doesn't sound as nice as the cinnamon roll though. So I'm rocking the CMX. I played this in the test before the game was released. Really like it actually. The only thing I don't like about it is because this is the one that this gun has the bug on with the flashlight bug, and I reported it before the game was launched and it's still there, so does this like a figure 8, you know, which is a shame. And what I've started to do, I don't know if you know, I've started to rock these. They're only a 2 slot. But it means that you can repair your gear on the fly. So I've been running that yesterday, and I've been everywhere time I've been getting shot or coming from a place, I've been repairing my armor. What are you doing? Twig. The dude at the main gate. See if we can pop him. There he is. Maybe be one more. Sometimes he's on this left hand side. And he's not there. Okay. There's nobody around us, so I'm going to search first, and then I'll do the bodies. It's definitely worth doing the bodies in the swimming pool as well. So in here, it hasn't been raided. No, it hasn't. We have a nice little jewellery box. I'll have them. Don't want snake wine. It takes up too much. You come here, have a look in the fridge. We found a gold necklace and a tracker in there yesterday. Definitely worth a little bit of your time. I'm going to pop upstairs and have a little look in here. The duffel bag. Sometimes you get jewellery, you do. There you are. I don't want the glasses, they're worth nothing. Plus I'm not a Beatles fan. Nothing on the desk. This is what we came for. See what's in here. That'll do. Nice. Not as good as yesterday, but we'll be back. Nice little haul so far. Come down here and then we're going to work along. I'm going to search these dudes first. We'll do this swimming pool, get money off them, take their dinner money and their ring. Sorry darling, but you know, needs must. You don't get the key from here. Get the key from shooting round my eye, around the area. Never found any keys. Yeah, in fact I did. I found, what did I find yesterday? This one, schoolroom key. And this one, a farm shed, which I need to go to. Have a little smooch and see what's there. How many guys did I shoot? He is there. Oh, he's there. Should have maybe reacted a bit quicker there, like, to be honest. Continued searching too long. It's not at me. Right. I'm gonna head straight down. I'm gonna go to the convoy, well, garage. I'll come here and look for a key. I did promise Chris Vroom. Is it Roman or Vroom? I don't want, I never like say it in front just in case I say it wrong. Roman. I did promise him I would, if I could find him a key, I'll look for one for him, so we'll have a little smooch and see. Still alive by the looks of it. You get a few here. Bro, as in bro. Got you, thank you, mate. Do you know when you just don't like to ask because you don't want to be a dickhead, you know what I mean? And bro. Well, I did say I would look for a key for him when he was in the chat yesterday with mate and me. We'll see if we can find him one. I will be back here, however, so. Right, I'm going to carry on along this road. It's a nice little jewellery box up here. Doesn't need a key. It's still definitely worth, if you're around this area, popping in and having a little look. Looks like they're still alive. I'll just check me rubber bullets. And get to the side of this shed and take a bit of cover from this dude, and then about 4 or 5 guys normally here. Yeah, those will be farther down. Come into this room, do a swat left, and then here we've got a nice little jewellery box. I'm going to take all of them. Do the case as well. Had to put a bigger bag on because I ran out of space yesterday, believe it or not, and I started dropping nades and everything to try and make space for the amount of shit that I had.
But he thanks you.
Ben Arrow, coming in with a subscription. You're an absolute legend, mate. Get them drops. I'll search this dude here first. There will be another 1 or 2 guys farther down this road next to the restaurant. Can't jump out here and you think that they're all gone, and frightens the life out of us when that top starts moving on these sheds. I think I've walked past somebody. There's one, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Another one yet. 3. Okay. Not really anything in here. No till or anything, but I normally come in just in case there's a random key lying around. I do search the bodies though. No keys. There was a key on the guy on this side, wasn't there? Shot one there, one there. I think there was a guy here, wasn't there? I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. It was 3 dudes. It was 3 dudes. Oh, I think I'm thinking of this guy. Yeah. Right. We are now going to go. Let's go to Tempest and then we'll unload our gear. There is a couple of like places you can go for the caches underground. You do pull out a random bit of jewellery, but we've been pulling CQA1s out of them, pretty basic guns like. So we'll go back, load up all of this into the stash, into a rucksack, because I'm going to count it all at the end, I think. I ran out of puff. Right. Probably be our last one. Actually, Tempest, isn't it? One off the beaten track. We're going to take a little run onto the other side after this and then come back here. I want to have a look over at the small marketplace because that one drops good loot as well. It's probably one of the better ones, apart from the VV room that we've just been. For jewellery, I would say. If you're after making cash, it doesn't. Had to start another black box off now with the amount of bloody keys we've been getting, so we've been finding stuff, so we've running 2 boxes of keys now. Just shows you what's been new stuff's been added to the map. We've taken it all out of Midnight and some other places and basically just spread it all over the map.
Objective secured. Tempest is under
I will search these guys just in case, because they're close to where I'm looking for keys, so take that dinner money. He's not buying much. He must be only buying a sandwich with these 8 quid. I think there was only 3 dudes, wasn't there? Oh, this guy here. Right. So, we're going to fill this rush bag as the state of today. And everything in the rush bag is gear that we found. doing too bad so far. Farm shed, what key is that? I've got 2 of them. Right, I'll put that one over here. We'll keep the grip. Nice fancy grip. And we'll put all of the money into... Yeah. We'll load it up. Where's the keys? That key and that key. They're full. We'll put that key there. And then we're going to go and change tact and go somewhere else. From here, we're going to head over before changing guns. We're going to go over to Quebec. Where are you? Gonna go there, then come along and then go into there. So we need some bullets. Have I done the new Sniper Elite DLC? Actually, why is me chat not working? My chat's not working. Sorry guys, I didn't know my chat wasn't working. I have done the new Sniper Elite DLC, young fella, and I was going to be doing... I recorded it, and then this game came out. And then I got sidetracked. So I've recorded it twice. I've done a playthrough with myself and I've done a playthrough with my buddy who we play other games with. And I was in the process of editing it and then got sidetracked with this game because this game came out early. So, but yes, I have, and I do like it. I like the new map, I do. And I had good fun playing it. It's okay, man. Don't worry. So what's not playing? Oh, that chat's not playing. Right. It's probably, I wonder if it's cause I turned... Let's have a little look. It's not coming up on my dashboard. It must be a connection thing, I think. So, Ninja's on. Oh, it's because there's something wrong with that. I don't know why. Hold on. We'll turn it off. Let's turn it off and switch it back on again. I was messing around this morning and it could be that I've just turned something off in OBS, to be honest. I'll keep an eye on both chats. The TTS chat is not on. Yeah, text for speech, right. Should start coming through. I did a run of Quebec 2 to pay for long, hitting all the caches along the way and made good money selling the guns and jewellery along without much conflict. That's what today is all about, really. Trying to find some stuff and trying to pick up some keys that that I didn't have. It's not loud, that bloody music there. Don't need... Oh, I'm taking extra ammo because I know there's going to be a bit of shooting here. And I need a couple of greys. I'll have that one and we'll buy one more. Not many case phones, unfortunately, for me. We did well yesterday. We did really well yesterday on spawns. We picked up pretty much everything and what we needed as a duplicate for Nate as well. The only one we didn't pick up is the one I've just been up to, which is the tower. They've been hard to find, yeah. Well, all of the keys, see all of these keys here, I've got keys in me butt. All of them are loot keys. So all of them there are open doors where there's loot. So we've done really, really well. I cannot really complain about the amount of keys that we've been finding. We've been finding tons. You know, there's only probably about one key that I know that I haven't got. And I'm not really too bothered about it. Like I said, I just wanted to do it. I wanted to do a video. Where am I? Oh, there. And then Chris is going to come and say, that green, you know, that green dot? Yeah, that's you. What I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to log out, actually. I'm going to log out and then go back to base and fly over because it's going to take a shed loads of time to go over there and get to there. So are these them two boys that the ones? So we're going to log out. And then we're going to fly up onto the other side of the map. We're going to loot all of that. And then we'll probably change me guns. And then probably go up to airfield, sawmill, and do for gear. But I'd like to try and get me fill of jewellery first and get me cash up a little bit. I can always sell the guns, but the jewellery and the rings take up one slot. Whereas the guns take up a tons of slots. So we're going to come to Quebec and we're going to come up to this little village here. And then we're going to work our way along. And then we're going to go to small marketplace. Yeah, I'm liking the MCX. Torch is crap. It's a figure 8. You can see it's really, really off-putting. And I had this in the test as well. And I think it's the reason why Nate stopped using it. He didn't have the figure 8, he had it pointing down to the ground, which is even worse. I want to go there as well, to the hot air balloon. Don't know if there's anything there, but I just wanted to have a little smooch around there. And that's it there, next to Gladiator. What I will do is me and Nate will get together, put all our duplicate keys together, and then we'll list them on the Discord. And then people can have a look and see which keys people haven't got. I've got the key for this as well, which is the schoolroom, and there's something else there as well, which is there. And I picked that up yesterday. Oh no, they're not. I thought there was no, we might have, right, he might be going there. It looks as though he is. And there's also a chest here in this, the Sunset Chalet. Right, he's going there, so we'll bypass that. Sorry, I'm munching on it. On a skibbity bob. Right, so he's going where I was going to go, which is cool. Alright with that. Can't win them all. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait till that chopper goes. And I'm going to go there and go to the Shalliers. Because it's going to take us that long to walk all the way along there. I may as well just get a chopper. And then we'll go to the small marketplace as well. If you ever come here, there's a house here practically where he is, and there's loot inside that house. There's nothing in the rest of the village, absolutely nothing, but just that one house. What does a skinny Chris, what do you like? Come on, chopper. Chicken. Everything tastes like chicken, doesn't it? Everything. Everything tastes like chicken. So, if this works in well, I think he might go that way. I think what I'm going to... I'll see where he goes. And if he goes that way, I'm going to go that way. And I'll keep a little eye on him. I think he might be going to Thor. If he goes to Thor, he's probably going to go there. There isn't actually much there unless he's got the key. So we're going to go there because we haven't got the thingy-me-bob for that. And I think he might go there and then he might have that thingy-me-bob to get into the case. That's me thinking. That's me thinking. So we're going to go to small marketplace. And then we're going to do a U-turn and either look for that key again, or we're going to load up with gear and we're going to do some loot. I feel naked, guys. I'm only rocking one gun. So that dude, where did he go? So he's gone to Thor. If he hasn't gone to small marketplace by the time I've screwed this place over, I might actually do a U-turn and go to Sunset Chalet and try and find the key for the loot box. If he goes to Sunset Chalet, then I'm just going to head off somewhere else. Actually, I'm looking and that door looks as though that door is open. I know, Alan. Exactly what I was thinking. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I'm rocking. I'm naked. These are. This is looking quite quiet. You'll recognise that. Yeah, someone's been here and screwed it. Yeah, the door's open. First time I've ever found this door open. Turns out it's supposed to be a really, really hard key to find. But obviously somebody else on the map has found it as well. I'll show you where it is anyway. Bit of a pity. Where's the dude? Where did he go? Oh, he's exfilled, hasn't he? That wasn't him. Okie dokie. So if you ever get a chance to get the key for this house, do take it. 3 great loot boxes. And it's the SMP house. The servers are being busy, Heather. So, crap. He's put that gun in there. Whoever's rocked through here. So 3 black boxes. Probably one of the better rooms, I'd say, for loot. So we'll go to Sunset Chalet. Sunset Chalet. Actually, yeah, we'll go to Sunset Chalet, and then we're looking for the key. So we may as well do it while we're here. I've been wondering if there's a limit. I don't think there's a limit. We've been finding the boxes, like if you go there just before it's reset, the box seems to have reset before the cop does. And we've been finding quite good loot, especially in the 3-tier ones, you know, the ones that have the 3 dots on. These ones. We've been finding really good loot in them. They're generally night vision and everything. That it doesn't seem to be person specific, like it seems to be just random loot that's inside of the boxes that we've been finding. But that there is probably one of the better ones if you're looking for loot for black boxes. And the convoy where we've just been, there's 3 black boxes along there. And what the key I'm trying to find for, it's not a particularly great key, but it's just fact that I wanted it for a video. It's got 2 boxes in. I think one's black and one's green. But if you're going for like some money, jewelry and stuff like so that, then where I'm going to be going shortly is the best. Especially if you can, like yesterday we pick up like 3 watches, you know, 3 of the 6 grand watches. And I think I picked up the ring as well, that's underneath that one. I think it's 5.5 grand. Picked up 2 of them. I think I went down to 150 grand because I bought I think I bought one of the gear crates. And then I said to Nate I was going to not buy anything and I got to 200 grand. And now I'm over 200 grand just for running around yesterday. Yeah, that's what I mean. Shouldn't be awarded to the folks that are taking it over. Yeah. Just walked in. Got you, mate. It does seem to change. And not just because there's times that we went to take it, not even take it over. Hi man, do you have the sunset key? Sunset Chalets. Sunset Chalets. Typing on the wrong keyboard. He's looking for the key as well, which it's the first gear crate that I've seen that actually needs a key. Is it him? No, it's him. So I don't even know what's in this one. Yeah. So we'll have a little look and see if I haven't even, don't know where the key spawns, but I didn't bring enough nades actually. I normally bring a couple of nades here to throw on the top of the thing. Oh, someone's already here. Somebody else. That's nice. We offered to open it up for us. Let me get up. Don't really need to be, I suppose. It's alright, you can search them, don't worry about me. So anyway, this one here, this is a gear crate, and inside of that crate, I don't know what's inside the crate actually, but inside the crate is loot. But you need a key to get into it, which is pretty weird. Right, I'm not going to do what he does, so I'm not going to search his bodies. We're going to get out of here. I will search the dead bodies though, because the dead bodies he didn't do anything with. And the duffel bag, we'll have that. We'll take the money. Dead body, we'll have that. Right, we're going to off-ski. Pretty disappointing night, but never mind. That is my kill, but he's already raped it, so... I think you can go... Where's the... This is on the other side, I think, is the little veranda. If I remember rightly. Yeah, it is here. Sometimes you get like random jewellery in these little chalets. Pop over here. Yeah, he's already done. Right, where can we go? I want to go back, and I'm going to go back to where I came from. Actually, we'll go to Thor. We'll rinse and repeat. And then I think we'll do another jewellery run, and then we'll do, see for that key. And then we'll do a, change guns, and then pop to some bigger places looking for some. I still need a duplicate key for Hunter's Paradise, so we'll look for that key. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Hello, young Nate. How you doing, fella? Nice to have you in. How was your journey? We may as well take this over, why not?
Door is secured and fully under our control.
Right. We've done such and challenge. Ishmish money penny. We're gonna log out. We'll stay in the same server because it's still 2 o'clock. It's in the game already. Did I tell you I found another watch last night, mate? And then, well, we picked this up this morning. We haven't done much, but picked all that up. Haven't cashed it in yet. Got another MP7 there if you wanted it. Let us know before I sell it. Right. So we're going to come back down. We're going to try that place again. Because I really would like to try and get the key for it.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
And my light's bugged on this one now, Nate. Look at it's a figure 8. Road roller. How you doing, fella? Stick some tunes on. Sell it. You've done some organising. Yeah, it's bugged out on here. It's doing the figure 8 thing, so MCX might have to go the journey. It's only happening on the MCX for some reason. Why are you not appearing on there as a VIP? You should now. Where's Ben Arrow? Who should be a subscriber?
Same.
You are now. Same for you, yeah. It's a bitch, innit? I wouldn't care. It's a really nice gun. I like it. It's got a nice sound to it as well. Used it all day yesterday and this morning and really like it. I used it for the full week actually in the test. I never even touched an M4, which is not like me. But I'm going to be doing one more jewelry run. And then I'm going to be changing guns. Changing guns and then going to looking for some gear. Mix it up a little bit and then do jewelry this afternoon. I think when you logged off last night, I think I still did about 5 runs to this place and still didn't find that bloody key. The lads have found it. Chris has found it, I think. and Zoppo and them were all together. OT. How we doing, young fella? Thank you for popping in. Don't forget, guys, we've got the Twitch drop still on today. Stick it minimized. I'll try and stream for as long as I can, but today is my last day. I'm not doing any streaming over the weekend. I will be playing over the weekend, but I won't be streaming. I've got some videos that I need to catch up on, and there have been. I need some content for next week. Hence trying to look for one of these keys. Make sure I've got some bullets in the gun. Does help. It's not like me rocking only one gun and then a few stacks of ammo, like. Normally I'm stacked to the hilt with skibbity bobs. That's what Chris calls them. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, though. Have I got a thingy on me? I'm gonna put a tracker. If you need trackers, this is the place to come. Every time I come here, I seem to get about 4 or 5 trackers.
I tried to find the small marketplace key.
Run away, you little bitch. Yeah, I'm running away because I am a little bitch. I'm a pussy as well, and a little bitch. Oh, tracker. Grab the tracker. Close the door because I'm shy. Let's have a little look. No, nothing. Flipping hell, honestly. It's amazing. Amazing it is. It's amazing. Who you got to shag to get a key around here? Hmm? Tell me.
You can't hide for you.
Owen Vulture only buys loot like jewelry and watches, but only pays from guess about
Excess of
half.
that, like, but never mind. It is what it is. That door's not normally open. We'll pop upstairs and clear upstairs first, and then if you come here, be careful of the guy that's at the gate there. There's 2 guys at the gate. Because if you go upstairs on the balcony, they dome you. If you walk along that balcony there, they shoot you from there with a Mosins. Sometimes get a guy in here as well, wasn't? Always check this bag, there's always jewelry or something in here. Unfortunately not today. I'll have the phone. Have a little look in here. Have the jewelry box. Nice. Can't get in the room. Unfortunate, but never mind. I was in there yesterday, like I said before on the stream. It's pretty poor really, but it was such a bad key to get. So if you walk along here and you haven't killed them two guys at the gate, be careful, as they will dome you. Come here quite a few times and found quite a few dead guys upstairs, players. And I think it's just coming from the front gate, to be honest. Right, we'll search these. I don't think it's going to drop from these dudes, but we'll check. And then we'll go over to the villa, which is probably one of the best places on the map, apart from the small marketplace, like, if you're into gear. Sure, that's a guy just died out there. I must have just injured him. Right, we're going to off-ski. Oh, and Vulture only buys loot like jewellery and watches. Got you. So he doesn't buy... Oh, that's why. Me and Nate tried yesterday. We found him in one of the big places and he wouldn't buy anything off her. So he only buys jewellery and necklaces. It's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? He's proud of the gear he sells, is he? We've only found him once. We mustn't be in the club. Having said that, I must admit, like, every time I went to one of them places, I never even looked for the damn bloke. You know, I never checked to see if he was... right, we're going to go to small convoy. We're going to go to convoy. We're going to work our way at the purse. We're going to go up to the villa. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your granny, and then see if we can fill our bag with loot on it before we go back and change guns. And we're going to go to the airport. We're going to go to Sawmill. We're going to raid stuff for loot. See if we can get some gear. Mainly guns and stuff like so that. Sell them all.
I'm good with finding gear, and guns just need a good supply for ammo.
Exactly, ammo, yeah. Ammo is really... To get in a quantity is terrible. But I don't know if you were on the stream when I was talking. Oh, you can't smell the Twitch drop these ones out. These ones I'm rocking me Twitch, me drops. I got 2 pairs and I got 2 pairs of trousers. It's not the trousers I want. The trousers I want is when I get to level 43. I'm 42 now. Mr. Simply. Welcome in. So we're going to go down here and go to the ambush place and see what's in there. We just picked up an MP7 out of there first run. Probably flog it, but I don't know how much they bring in. And then we'll go and check the crash car. I don't know what it is, but that woman always crashes her car into the same place and dies. And leaves that person in the back of the truck. I mean, you think they'd learn, wouldn't you? Haven't been over to Fanny Paradise for a while, to be honest with you. Right. Do you want to get them, dear? On this drop. The Victos. Or is that the way you pronounce them? I'm sure they're on these Twitch drops. Or is it the next one? They're coming at the back of the house. Sometimes get a guy here, so we'll... Oh, they're not, so they're still alive. Don't know where he is though. So he put his hands up. I think it's a cool little animation that way. There's another dude over there. Down. We'll search these once everyone's dead. Sometimes hard to find this place actually not looted. Where is he? Seems to be a little bit of a place to go for everybody. I think they know because there's two black boxes here. Not ideal walking in the middle. I'm going to go around. Sometimes get a guy in that field as well, the cornfield. We'll have a little sniff and see what's in here. We'll take the Glock, we'll take that. I don't want that. Yeah. Not very lucrative, the daylights in this one. Although I did pick up an MP7 before, so I can't really complain. They don't bring very much, to be honest with you, but the handy just, if you go for a raid somewhere, the handy just to take it out with you and then just dump it if you, once you've repaired your guns, if it's took it. I don't know if you were anybody was watching yesterday, but a real cool thing happened yesterday. We were raiding a place, I don't know which place it was actually, Villa I think, and me gun malfunctioned. The barrel, the barrel had been shot, and the rest of my gun was okay. So when I looked at my gun, everything appeared that it was normal, but the barrel was completely shot, and it wouldn't work, and I couldn't shoot it. Would have been really, really done in. Oh, actually, have you seen this gun? I've not looked in the shop. I picked it up yesterday, but it looked totally different. It's got the light on, a longer magazine, and a silencer on. M9A1. Right, we've done the thingy. We're going to go and check the woman to see if she's died again at the end of this road. It looks as though she has, because there's an AI there. And I don't know why I'm lying down, because I pressed the wrong button, you dickhead. Let's go.
Nice.
I've never seen that pistol before. Must admit I'm not really a pistol dude in the game, mate, but... Guy walking on the road here, we'll take him out. He's seen us. This I've never seen it before, but the reason I'm asking you for is because I don't really look in the store for guns or pistols. But I picked it up yesterday. I don't know where I picked it up from, and it just looked different from the rest of the guns I'd seen. So I'll try and get this route done in a video and stick it in the Discord for you guys of ones that I found. And there's a few little cache ones that I found. They've got the CQA ones. I'll stick that in as well. I didn't ever check the other body on the other side. Yeah, we'll have them. Not as good as the first time we were here, but definitely We are going to pass Winchester. And we're going to go up here, then the garage, and then up to the restaurant. So like I said before, if you're coming from the radio station and you come and do the ambush thing, the convoy, if you're coming down this way to do the purse, just jump in the river, because the river flows this way and it's just like running, so it's really handy. And probably do it. I don't know if I might do a U-turn and then do garage Winchester, or do Winchester. Let's do Winchester just for shits and giggles. Unload this stuff into the backpack and then I keep pressing that button the wrong bloody way on my mouse. My button has a two-way click on my mouse. Push it one way, I load the magazine. Push it the other way and I lie down, and I keep on lying down. It's just because I'm old and I need a rest. Ideally, I want to try and get there before it gets dark, so this is not ideal, but... Stick it on automatic. Been here before. This is actually the place that my gun malfunctioned yesterday with Nate. I blame Nate, like. And there was tons of guys here. I probably not made the right decision. When I take these places out, I just work in a circle. What's going on? Where are you all? Two guys. Can it be Shirley? Don't call me Shirley. There's another guy somewhere. I mean, I know my gun's quiet, but... Try again. Yep. Three guys.
All call signs, we've taken control of Winchester.
Right, I'll have a little look what's in the case. What's that? It's nice. Love that. This is all goes to our tally of what we've done, so put them there and we'll sort them out later. This is what we've been collecting today. We'll put them in. Gonna have to start another bag. I don't know what that scope is, Nate. Is that, I don't know if you're on. Is that the scope that you were rocking yesterday that you liked? If you do, let us know and I'll not sell it.
Alright gang, need to do
that awful thing called work.
Have a great one.
Have a good day,
Enjoy
mate. I hope your day goes fast for you. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. We'll put the money in the bag and put the card in the bag because we'll top her all up later. Right. We're going to pop up to the villa. I don't think I need any food or water, do I? I'll take another round of ammo. Tuck them up. And one in the put. And then we'll go up the villa, see if we can find any any good loot up the villa.
Take care.
It's Friday, Chris. Last day, mate. I hope it's a good one for you and you get through it quite fast. And then you can get back to your gaming. So we'll do the villa first, just in case anybody goes and raids it, and then we'll double back and do the garage.
Busy day today.
Busy day today. Well, hopefully it's all right. It's a all right one for you, mate. That's where we're going, the little villa on the top of the hill. I'd like to go back to...
Had a someone cut a fiber last night, so need to pull a new one and splice it. Fun times.
Cut a fiber last night. Wow. Big job, eh?
Going in to see if any drops are there in a bit.
I normally always approach this place the same
Only
way.
12 fibre, so not too bad.
We'll do it over there, but...
Only got one.
Justin heard someone in the house. Oh, there. Okay, the kid is long. Maybe one more, but we'll have a little look in here first. Sweet. Grab all them. Take a gun, sell it. Nothing in the fridge. Hurt somebody. I'll have a little look in here first, in the duffel bag. Nope, not today. I'll have a look in the room. Just wanted to say that I followed your incursion Red River Bunker Intel mission guide and it helped me a lot. Oh, thank you, mate. Thanks for letting us know. They've just they're going to release it shortly. There's going to be for the creator shortly, and then the update will not be long. Oh, look at guys. There we go. That's $6,000 right there. Yeah, so they're going to push it out shortly to us so we can pre-test it. At the moment, it is already in test with the developers. And then I'm sure the 15th, or the 18th. The 18th I can get me grubby hands on it. And then I'll be playing it from then. And then shortly after that, I think it's the 20 something because the creator one's been pushed back a little bit. So I think it's around about the 20th, and then we'll be doing the new one. So there isn't a new map for this update, but it's a whole new, the sound and everything's all been updated, and it's going to be thermal in the game, and it should be good. I'm pleased it's helped you. It's nice to know I'm on the right track. It's a really difficult place to actually find your way around in there. I will be doing some more content with the lad my buddy that plays this with us. He plays Incursion with us as well. So we will be doing some more videos, and we're going to do some live streams. We're just waiting to get this game out the way. Well, not get it out the way, but get all the missions finished, you know. Then we'll be doing the live streams. Can you hear someone wandering around? I think this is where I found the grey yesterday. Right, we'll check the guys at the door. He's still alive. So if you're just popping in, guys, there's Twitch drops today. Sure you check them out for the game. Today is my last day of streaming till over the weekend. I'm gonna have the weekend off to do some other stuff, do some other videos and other things, and then I'll be back streaming again on Monday, I believe. This is my last run for jewelry for a little bit. I'm gonna, once I've finished this run, I'm gonna go and change guns. Oh, two of them. And then I'm gonna change guns and go over to a couple of bigger places. Right, was that the mall? Right, we're gonna go along and search this dude. Do this other jewelry box in here. This one hasn't been as lucrative as the last one, but well, I'm saying that we don't get. Where's the watch? Where did I put the watch? Anybody know where I did with the watch? Did I not pick it up? What's this old dickhead done? So is hold on. That's me downstairs. No, that's me going outside, so me. So having captured that part, right, I need to go back to the house now, you stupid prick. At least I checked though. Right, it's up this way. Hello guys, yous are lacking. You didn't tell us I'd picked up the watch. I've looked at it, brought it up onto the screen, and then left it in the safe. What a prick. Good job it's only up here though. And someone snuck in the back door and nicked me £6 watch. There you go. Idiot. Left it in the safe. Sweet. Right. We're going to need to come down to here. We've done the garage, so we're going to go along there to the restaurant. Tally this stuff up, and then we're going to go and change guns, and we're going to go to look for gear in the big crates. There's a dude standing on that corner, I think. Yes, it's just a tree. Wouldn't mind going back to small marketplace before I change guns though. I might actually do that and then raid that place first. It's not really a jewellery place, but actually I'll do it when I kick it off with my new guns, when I change my guns. Doesn't look as though this place has been done over. There's a couple of dudes walking around. He's seen us. We get next to this house. Oh, this guy's seen us as well. He's running around the back of the house. I missed him, obviously. Go and have a look in the jewellery box. Love them. Sometimes find trackers in here as well. Oh, there's a grey. We found a grey in the wild. Look at that. There's a tracker. Got one on me gun. 27 minutes. I'll go and kill him first. Shot in the arse. Oh, there's a guy over there in the restaurant. He's dead. gonna go to this side. Don't know if he's just died. I heard a scream, but take that dinner money. Wait, there was a dude over here somewhere, bled out. Don't know where he died though, that's the thing. Heard him die, but I don't know where he went down. Oh, yeah. Right. One guy up here. There's one here, we'll do this. Let he shit me some.
Gotta head in. You'll
Yeah.
take care. See you
Yeah.
guys Monday.
Catch you all up on the mate. Watch what you're doing. Have a good weekend. Right. I'm gonna go up Tempest. I don't think there's anything along here. I'll have a look. Cache at the end of here. We'll have a little look at this and see what's inside of here. Not sure where it is though. The end of this road. Oh, the end of this road.
Sweet find.
It was, aye. We're not doing too bad on the watches. Have a good weekend, kiddo. I'll catch you on Monday.
Take care.
I don't know where the thing is here, though. There's some barrels, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we'll have the ring. And we'll have the necklace. This is probably a good one worth coming to. We're going to pop the Tempest, we're going to change guns, and we're going to go and raid some bigger places. start a bigger bag. We've filled that bag. Actually, we'll not class them as loot because we've got loads of them. We'll sell them because they're not worth much. So I filled that bag. We'll bring these along. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm going to run out of space for the loot, so especially if I start bringing guns back, I might have to just start selling stuff. And then we're not going to sell the watch. We'll keep the watch. We'll add it into the tally later on, which is at $6 grand. So I'll leave the watch there, but we'll not sell it. They're not worth much, them watches. Put that with that. So that's not too bad loot. All of that there. And all of that is all since this morning, so to bring a little bit of cash. What we're going to do is change guns. Take all of this out. Going to unload these. Going to load them with 855, and then we're going to put the 855 in. Swap guns. Put that one there. Go there. And that one there. Just make sure that these are the guns I was using. I don't think it is actually. Must have been. Oh, unless it was that one. No, it was that one. Swap that one out. And that's the worn out one. We'll repair that. This need repaired. Repair that. Doesn't. Repair that. Right, it looks as though I'm good to go with the. We'll buy some ammo just because we can. Stuff it up in the box. Did notice that 855 is a lot cheaper than it used to be. It used to be 8 grand. I think it's now only 6 grand or something. And we'll take 2 in the butt. Just in case. Oh, we're rocking the 2 guns. Right. I want to go to the airport. Where am I now? I'm going to fast travel. And change servers. Get a daytime server. It's easier for the stream. What we got? Go 8 in the morning. And then we'll fly up to the airport. We need to fly to Hunters. We need to do Hunters Paradise. We need to do the airport. Hunters Paradise I need a key for. I need to find the key, an extra key for that place. Anything we find, unless it's really good stuff, we're just going to sell. We'll go to the airport first. We'll go to the airport, take Falcon, and then go over to the airport. Put a tracker on the gun. Let's put that tracker on. It gives us 2 hours. I'm about to get shot and die at some point. Something's gushed on that. I don't know where it is. Ah, charging handle. Right, that could be a problem. I'll have to change that. Let's go. Right, we're going to take over Falcon just in case I snuff it, and that's easier place to come back to. And then we're going to head into the airport and we're going to raid, kill everyone in the airport and raid the new stash that's there. Not an ideal place to be. Stand in the middle of the field.
We've established control over Falcon.
Right, business done. I'm gonna head over to the remote hangar, clear everyone from that, and then head over to the airport. I haven't brought the weapons key because it's generally pretty crap in there anyway, so haven't brought that one. I've got plenty of guns, so anything that I find, I'll probably, unless it's something special, I'll probably just be selling it. Today is all about trying to make a little bit of extra cash and buy a couple of weapons crates. And later on we'll change back, probably ditch one gun and then go do some more hunting around for jewelry and loot and money and stuff. Oh, he's going out. That could have ended badly. Run out of ammo. Thought I heard another gunshot. I don't know whether somebody else is here. Yeah, somebody else is here. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Different factions, so I don't know what they're up to, so So what I'm going to do is, normally I would clear this whole place before I go and raid it. I'm going to be a little bit devious. And I'm going to slip in the back door. And see if I can clear it from the other side. I don't know if that was a guy shooting at me. Or it sounded like another player, but I'm not hearing the gunshots now. So maybe it was just AI shooting at me. Sounds a bit strange as well. Got a feeling it's AI that was shooting at us. Or shooting.
Tomahawk is secured and fully under our control.
Right, someone else is coming over. So why on earth would you do that? So we're going to go in the back end and back way. See if we can go in the back door first. After all, we were here first, so. Actually, see if the gaffer's here. Nope. Didn't even have any effect on him, that. Where's this dude? He's coming in behind us. Right, he's died. Oh, you bitch. Well, that could have ended badly. Too much rushing. Like the boss. Ah! Run out of ammo. Well, that could have ended in tears. Could have ended in tears. Take that. I'll have that. I don't really want the rocket. This is not very good loot, or a lot of hassle. Hello, Fat Daddy. How you doing, fella? Nice to have you in, mate. What's new and exciting? I'll have the 5.5 or the 8.56. Right, we need to go and I think the boss is still upstairs. Is that guy still alive? Yes. Actually, we'll go this way. If we can find the boss. He's just there, but
มึงอยู่สายเป็นยังเขาคือผู้ล้มกันเรื่องนี้มาแม่
wait, see what the boss has got. Oh look. Hasn't really got much I want really. We'll take his ammo. This isn't really that productive, to be honest. Probably go back over to the cop and get rid of all of this stuff and then start off afresh, I think. We'll keep that one though. Wasn't really that good. That guy's come back out again. I don't know what he's doing. We'll go and raid the money out the till. I could hang around and search all of these guys, but with another player running around, I don't know what really is being cleared and what hasn't. So I'm probably just going to leave all the bodies and let him deal with that. Unless he's already been in the till. No, he hasn't. Right, we'll have the till. Right. Hello, mate. You all right? Nice chat. Catch you later, fella. Right, we're gonna off ski. We're gonna unload our gear. And then we're gonna head up to Hunter's Paradise and raid that place up there. Hopefully it's got a little bit better loot than that did. And I've got a broken arm. Do too bad, to be honest with you. Once this all sells, it'll bring you a few £100. Add to the total we've already collected and all the jewellery today. Where am I going? No, I'm not going there. I'm going there. Don't forget, guys, make sure you claim your Twitch drops. We have the field agent drops on, I think, still today. We'll be continuing again back on Monday with the streams. We'll try and get at least the 6-hour streams in so that everybody can claim everything that they need to claim in one day. See how it goes. So I'm trying to get to 260 grand so that I can, and every time I get to the extra, so me 200 grand is my baseline. And every time I get the 60 grand, then I buy a gear kit, buy a gear crate. Easy for you to say. So I don't know how far I'm off until I sell all of this stuff later on this afternoon. So So everything here is all we've collected today, and the watch. We're not going to sell that watch though because I'm collecting them. So we haven't done too bad. So we're getting all of this that's here, everything that's in this bag, all today, this morning. So we're going to run it out. I don't think I'm going to sell that though, and I'll not sell that. And I'll sell that. I'm not going to sell the ammo though because Nate uses that, so he can have that. I'll keep the laser. Running out of space. That's why I need the crates, to be honest. I hate things in bags. We'll put that into there and then we'll sort that out. So all these night vision here, I haven't bought any of this. This has all come out of them crates on the loot runs. It's well worth doing. Tag, we've got 4 tags on, but that'll be enough. Hydration. Right, so we're going to go, we use quite a bit of ammo at Hunters, so I'm going to take some more ammo. And then by the time I get there, I'll have used it all. Actually, I want some nades for Hunters. I'll buy a couple of nades. So I'm at 213 at the moment. I want 60 grand for today, which I've got a feeling we're probably going to get. Right, I need to get a heli and we need to head up to Hunters. Does look as though there's anybody there, so this might work in our favour. Call it now, actually. Foxtrot 2.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Gulf 3.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Right. Now, if you haven't been here before, and you haven't seen or recently since the wipe, then they've introduced another little room in here. It may have already been screwed, but we'll have a little look. It's not a great key to get a hold of. It's another little room they've added. Some great gear crates for some weapons. I haven't brought the weapons key because it's pretty crap in there, so I normally just pack the new one. Right. Now what I started to do now is I sort of head for the dump, and then when I get sort of here, and I normally take a little bit of a left turn, because I find now if you come across the top of that hill, they're all standing there in the dome as you come off the top. So what I do, you don't really even need a scope gun in here. So I just come to this corner. You can either come to the corner here or you can go over there. It's actually quite good from over there. And you just spin it here. And try hit him with one shot rather than like use everything. Don't do like I did. If you need the bunker key now, it's not a key, it's a code. It's here. And be careful when you're standing here, because the guys over there, there's about 3 or 4 of them walk around the back and they will dome you from inside. We're going to go in. I'm going to close the doors behind us. That's the weapons, and there we don't have the... No, someone else is here. Oh, fuck, coma. Pushed it too quick, didn't I? Where's Tomahawk? Where's Tomahawk? This should give you a map. Tomahawk. I haven't got a clue where Tomahawk is. Base camp. There's no point coming up and saying Tomahawk. You haven't got a clue where Tomahawk is. So there's me tag on my rifle.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I don't think I'm going to need a gun. We'll go. Juno, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Pushed that a little bit too quick. There was 3 dudes. I did nail them, but somebody got me. Fortunately, I pushed the corner and I rushed it because there was another player there. Right, let's go back. I think I'll be okay. I don't think I need a gun.
Thank you
Orit
for the
is
follow,
busy
Nyram.
trying not to die, but he thanks you. Welcome to the madhouse.
Nyram followed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you for dropping in. I hope I got the name right. I am crap at names. I apologize. Well, I made a stupid purchase.
Roadcaster Duo will be here tomorrow.
Well, mate, it might not be stupid. It might work for you. One thing you'll need, I don't know if you pronounced it right. Don't worry about it. I'm honestly, I'm horrendous for names. Sadly, you're Mithras, so I was with Crimson. I was with Crimson for 2 wipes, and then I came here, and I've done 3 wipes here. I have a second account. I'm debating what to do with our other account, to whether to put it into another faction or whether to. Yeah, I'm Crimson. I was Crimson. A lot of me early videos of the game are all Crimson. I just didn't have anyone to play with up there. I'm a solo player, but I was looking to get into doing more squad-based stuff at the time, and I couldn't find anybody who would want to play as much as I do or regular. So a lad kept on coming into me chat and asking us if I would swap over and come to Mithras. So I bought, instead of wiping my account, I bought a game again. And I started off in Crimson. I started off in Mithras, and I've been here for the last 3 wipes. Or the last 3, I've wiped twice. And then this wipe. So, if that makes sense. 5 times or something. It's all a blur. Yeah, I rolled Crimson with my 2 friends, and what happened is they kind of don't play. But that's what happens, though. That's what happens. So I'm stuck on level 20 as a Crimson solo. You'll do it, though. I've just done this whole wipe solo and finished the game solo. There was only a few games where me buddy was joining in and I were helping each other with the mission, but the majority of mine I was solo. You don't like solo? It sucks. Well, probably yes, because in this one now, because they pushed it all a lot more squad based, so the kills count for each other. It makes it much better. You could, if you want a confident player, you could basically not even do, or you could complete Terminal Initiative without even firing a shot, because your squad can go in and do it for you, and then you can just follow in behind them and pick the container up. Guessing you have 2 Steam. Yes, I have. Yes. So I have a Steam account, which I haven't actually done since the wipe. So, any tips for a newcomer? Started yesterday and I'm just trying to follow the quests. Do all the quests, do them. Get yourself, hold on. I'll link it in the, hold on. Copy. What are you on? Your YouTube. I'll just put this link in here on both YouTube and in Twitch. Get that. It's a web-based thing. Just open it up in your browser, and that tells you where all of your tasks are, tells you where all your missions are, tells you where all your key spawns are. Just take your time. Try and get us out of Crazy Town as quickly as you can, because it's an absolute ball ache. I cannot really put it anyway. But yeah, it tells you everything. You have 3 icons down the left-hand side of the page, and you can click on whether they're key spawns or whether they're missions, and you can pick whether you want things shown on the map, like, you know, where the key drops are and stuff, and literally get that. And if you're watching my streams, don't do what I do. Because I'm making a lot of mistakes. Because I rush in too quickly and too fast. And I act like a dickhead. Right, see if I can pick me fat arse up. I'm here, aren't I? Drop. So this dude hasn't killed everybody here. Oh shit. Why would he come through not? He's gone for loot, hasn't he?
Come on, man. I won't hurt you.
If I don't like it, I will blame you, lol.
I don't know what that guy did. I think he must have just went for the other bots, but in the later areas. It's not so much better. Sorry, it's not so much better. It's more that Crazy Town can be a difficult place to fight in because there's a lot, although it's close quarters, there's a lot of trees, a lot of bushes, and a lot of open fields, and they seem to see you from a mile off. Or did you just 6 players? I don't know, mate. I don't know how. No, they're not players. They're all AI. But the dude that was here, he's on the other side of there. I'm not going to worry about him at the minute. I'm looking for the boss, actually. That's the boss there. Who's the dude? Where's the dude shouting? So this is where I'm going in there. This is where I came for. I just heard an AI shout and I can't peg him. So we're off there, like. Gonna need a new decorator now, like, because I've just lit up the place. Right, so this is the boss. I want to see if he's got a key on him. No, he hasn't. Sorry, I didn't keep up with the chat. Oh, he just went all those. Yeah. How Freddy, how you doing, young fella? But you do get better gear as the game goes on, yeah. But I don't know, I just found that the AI in the starter town had much better eyesight than they should have had, because they were seeing you right the way across all over the fields. And then with them adding the weather in now, and you can't see through your scope or anything. I had times where I was lifting my gun up to my face and I just couldn't even see them, but yet they were doming me, you know. I just think they're a little bit too on point, to be honest. So what we're going to do is I'm going to screw this place over here. I'm going to go and actually we'll do this first. So this is HP lines. It's a difficult key to get a hold of, but it's a good little loot room. But it's sporadic, so we don't really want any of that, to be honest. I'll take the attachments because I'm going to sell them. I don't want the guns. There's nothing on that. I'll take the scope and sell it. Trying to get a target of 260 grand a day. We'll take the vest because it's a good vest. Should I take the bag? I'm going to leave the bag. Right, so this place is cleared out. We'll have a little look in here. I think the guy's just come through for a mission and just swung through. Probably left his dick off when I died, like, but... Right, that's sweet. Nice to get that room. Yeah, the accuracy is just crazy at the moment. Like, it's... I mean, nothing again... I don't know whether they're the same everywhere. I just... For the last 3 times that I've done it, I've just found that the AI is just far too much in there, in that village. Everybody that I know who's done the game before is just dying to get out of Crazy Town. Like. We'll take that because it's got 855 in it, and then we're going to do a runner. I would search all the guys, but... So if you're coming here for a mission, which you will... I don't know if you've seen it, but that's the bunker code which you need for a mission. And it changes, so... Changes each time you come. It used to be a key, now it's a code. And the bunker's over there in that corner. AI felt a little weak when patch was released. Looks like they increased it. Well, I played this game prior to the game being released. Thank you to Greyzone for doing it, and Madfinger. So I had it with full gear and everything in Crazy Town, and it was eventful. I must admit, it was eventful. And they didn't seem to have made it any easier in there. They did, I'm sure it was on a live stream that they had said that they were weakening the AI prior to this and the previous wipe because they wanted new players to, you know, have an easier run in Crazy Town. And I don't find them any easier. I find them, if anything, I find them, they're harder than... What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the heli and I'm going... What's here? What's this? No, there's nothing there. Right. What we're going to do is, because I'm on this side, I'm going to get the heli and I'm going to get the heli to Foxtrot and I'm going to go to... Sounds a bit daft, but I'm going to go over there. And then it'll be easier for us to get out of that from that and unload all of this gear than it will be to track across the map. So I found Crazy Town a complete pain in the arse, and I just, yeah, it was happy days when I got out of that and the mission started popping up for YBL. But then there's people who don't like YBL, you know what I mean? So. Yeah. Have a nice stream. We're playing with Cap. Oh, nice one, mate. You play with Cap, do you? You take care, fella. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate it. Say hello to Cap for us. So we'll drop this gear off. Probably to me, I mean that there is better gear, like better armor, but this one here is brilliant. Take care, fella. Thank you. So that repair kit, I've had that in my bag for like 2 days now, and I've been using it to repair me vest with, and it's working really well for something you carry in 2 slots. I'm definitely going to rock it more, especially when I go into to the fort and that. Is there any way I can get better weapon with low level traders, or should I just stick with what I'll get? Pretty much stick with what I do. I'm pretty much, I like the MCXs and I like the M4s. So I tend to find a gun that I like, and I sort of stick with it and only buy the ammo and everything for that gun until I've got higher up, because as you do your missions, you'll find you get guns given to you by the traders, and then you can decide what you want to go with. The way they did this patch was they wanted everybody to have totally shit gear at the start, so that you pushed and you grind to get the better gear. What you can do in a way of getting gear up quicker is these little cops. There's generally only about 3 AI at these 1-star ones, or the 1-dot ones. So you can take over the AI from there, kill them, then take over the cop, which gives you XP. I'll just turn the volume down. Then you can get your XP, and then once you've got your XP, you get access to your stash, which I'll show you in a minute. Then what you do is you empty your bag, go all around all the AI you've just killed, fill your bag with everything they've got, strip them naked, put it all into your stash, sell it all, and get the money for it. And that's the way I did it to get some of my money up. And then if you want and you get bigger balls, then you can go to the bigger places. The problem is with like these ones here. Oh no, it's not that one. Come on, you dickhead. There, where it's got like the 3 circles. They're the bigger ones, and inside of there, you have more AI, maybe 4, 5 maybe. But you also get loot crates in them as well, which means that you get all of your gear, you get your night vision, and you can either keep it or sell it. My stash is complete full of stuff I got at the beginning. Yeah, is your stuff that you've got, are you like a supporter of the game? Have you got the supporter edition?
Objective secured. Argos is under our control.
Oh, you probably haven't if you're running out of gear, running out of stash. So my stash is pretty much full, but everything here you can see, the gun, all the jewelry, and all of this, all was picked up this morning. This is a loot run I'm doing at the moment. So no, just the base version. So yeah, so you've ran out of the base storage. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Right. I mean, you can choose to sell, you know what I mean, sell stuff. I'm going to sell all of that. So what I'm going to have to do shortly is sell. Sorry, my daughter's got her hairdryer on, so that's what you're probably hearing. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm running out of space, all of this is a loot run I'm doing to try and get to 280 grand for today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell everything, because I've ran out of space already. So I think Turncoat gives the best money, so I'm going to sell all of this gear. Haven't got any money here, so it should give us the right idea. I'm going to keep that stock because I think Nate uses it. I'll sell that. And then, so there's 7 grand. And I'm going to open this and we're going to sell all of that. Actually, I can't. what I have to do is put it all in my stash. That watch there is worth £6 grand. I picked it up this morning, but I'm not selling it at the minute. And then I need to put all of this back. There you go. Now I can sell it all. We're not going to sell that, but we'll sell the MP7s. So there's 10 grand. Put that onto there, so that's 16 grand from this morning. We'll put the vest into there to hold it. We'll put the money in which we've collected, and that's the £6 grand watch, which I'm not going to sell. And then we're going to do a run again. Do I need anything, any items for quests, or just sell everything? You don't need anything for quests. The only thing that's worth picking up early on is when you go to Fort Nareth, which you're a long way off it yet. But when you go to Fort Nareth here, some of the dudes here have a green beret on, and they have dog tags. Collect 5 of the dog tags as you roam around the fort. So kill the guys with the green berets on and keep a hold of the dog tags, because sometimes depending on which missions you go for, you get one to do a mission for dog tags. And out of the 5 wipes or whatever I've done, I've only had 1 mission for dog tags. But pick them up, and they're only 1 slot. But they're definitely worth picking up, because it'll save yourself a lot of ball ache, like, to be honest. Right, so we've done airfield. We did hunters. We could do with going to a run down Tiger Bear, which is, that's what we'll do actually. We'll go down Tiger Bear, and then we're going to do a run on it's not the right ammo. We're going to do a run on jewellery. There's a key that I still need. We'll take some more ammo for Tiger Bear. And we're going to go down Hell Alley. Actually, there's a gun here I need to replace the thing on. I need to take this gun out. And the charging handle screwed. I had a gun yesterday and it malfunctioned. Turned out to be the barrel was screwed. And what is it? Shouldn't make any difference. Supreme. What's the difference on the charging handles? Your 15 grip and pull. Can't say there'd be much difference, to be honest with you. +4 plus 4. Let's take that and see if that fits. I'll take the charging handle off, put that one on, and then now the gun should be sweet to use again, and then we can sell that charging handle. So as in much as selling your gear, you can buy the bags, or you can find bags and you can put gear in bags, and you'll see people doing this all the time because it gives you a separate slot for a gun. So you can have a bag, fill it with gear, and then put put the gun in the side. I'm not a one really for the bags. That one there is just because I started it off today for me shit that I'm doing today. So I have 2 bags there. I'm going now for the cases, so you can put all of your gear in the cases. So all of these here, I haven't bought any of these guns. I loot them all apart from the Mark 18s. all of these guns here, the long barrel guns, which I just put a video out on. All of these are from the boss at midnight, so I haven't bought any of them. And some of these ones here are mission guns. These ones here I got are from the gold one in the field. So there's a lot of the stuff that you can actually just find, and well, you know how long the game's been out since the wipe. It hasn't been that long. Right, where did I say I was going? I'm going to go to India 2. Where am I? Where am I now? Argos. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel. And we're going to go back to base. And we're going to go back into the same server. And then we're going to head to Tiger Beer. And then I'm going to reduce me gear, me guns, to one gun. And we're going to do some loot runs for jewellery to get the money up. Right, so now we need to go to... Oh, there's a guy already doing it. It's me plan up the shitter. I was going to go down and run the container and then run all the way down and do the pier. Even if I left now and got to the pier, I'd probably get down there before us, so let's see if he goes to the container, which he probably will if he's got the key. It looks as though he's hugging that side, which means he's trying to get away from headquarters and do the container. Yeah, he's screwing the container. Right, I'm going to reduce my gear. We'll take away a scope gun. We'll take away some nades. We'll take the tag away. We'll put a tag on that one. And then we will take some gear down there. And then we're going to go and do a couple of jewellery runs. There's still a key that I need for... And then we're going to go and say... We're going to go there. We're going to go there, so that's where we want to call the Halafot. I've been rocking the MCX this morning and I really like it. There's a glitch with the torch, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Hence the reason why I'm using the M4 at the minute. Take one stack. That's only got 11. And then see how we can go. See if we can make what 280 grand, 260 grand by the end of the stream. Oops, sorry guys. You will be going there, which is the convoy. Unless anybody gets there before us. We'll be going to the radio station. There's a key I still need. So I'm trying to find that key if I can. And then we'll be coming down. So we'll be doing the convoy here. We'll be doing the garage. be coming up to the villa. We'll be doing that garage there. We'll be coming up to the restaurant. And this is all a loot run. And then we'll be coming over the other side of the map. We'll be raiding this place here. Then we'll be coming over to this place here. And then over here. And hopefully, by the end of being on this side of the map, we should have filled our bag with jewellery. Unless anybody's been before us. So there's a jewellery box in this place. However, I am looking for a key. It's not a particular, like I said this morning, it's not a particularly valuable key. There's some gear crates in there, but from what I seen when I went in there, when it was open and it had refreshed, but the door was still open. It wasn't particularly great, so although I have been trying quite hard to find the key, I'm not really too worried if I don't get it. If you come into this place, it's a bit of a pain in the arse to get up to it. But if you come into this place, it's best to come from Oscar 1, come straight up to where that U-bend is, and come straight up on the line. And you can get straight up. If you come any other way, you can't get on the top of the hill. And then this will bring you up. If I've done this right, this will bring you next to a red tanker at the top next to the radio mast, and there's a hole in the fence. You can slip through the hole, and then when you come out, make sure you come back the same way and go down the same way, or you'll be on for an absolute ball ache trying to get out if you go the wrong way. So we're just going to slip up here. Someone's at the convoy. There's a convoy down there we were going to go to, which probably it's no good now, so I'm going to come up on the right hand side of this rock and hit the fence. There's a door there. Nobody at the door, which is unusual. This is unusual. This is normally even, or has people here. This has been cleared. Not good for me. Just trying to find, there's sometimes there's supposed to be a key around here, but so this is a bit disappointing if somebody's already come and screwed this, so we'll go in the back way. They've probably already done the jewellery box as well if they've been here, unless it's respawned, but I always check in even though there's nothing in this room, just in case there's a key I can pick up. No, they're dead. Someone's been here. I'm going to have to come back to this place. It's a jewellery box, it's been screwed. Hi OT, how you doing, fella? So that's really the only valuable thing in here. Unless you've got the key, which is in the... they've spawned again on the gate. He's took the ammo. Don't know why you would take the ammo out of these guys' guns, like, because it's only FMJ, so might have been a low-level player just coming for swag, to be honest. Nice one, fella. It's Friday. So this is disappointing. So this is the first place that's been done over. Let's see if he's got a key. That's the only problem about this place, is it's quite high up. It can be quite hard to get to. Not hard, but it takes a bit of getting to. So he's took all the ammo out of these guns, which is a bit weird, like. There's that shit stuff. Right. I was here earlier, yeah. I'm trying to find the key. I was here this morning, but somebody's been here before us. So not our faction. I was checking the map, and so somebody's popped over. So right, next one. It might be the same guy that was doing the shooting down here, so you might be going the same way as me. But we're going to go to the ambush convoy, see if it's been screwed over. Probably has been, and then we're going to go along to the truck with a person. Go along the back. So if you come out of this place, go the same way. It's much easier to get out. And then just dive down the hill. I'm trying to... To be honest with you, I'm doing really well. I must admit, I'm doing really, really well on keys. I can't grumble. I've got the majority of the loot keys already. I only wanted that because this weekend I want to do a run on all of the places and put out a video. So I've been looking for that key just to showcase what the place has. I should have really just recorded my footage of when I was there and the door was open, but I thought I'd rather look for the key, you know. But I've only ever been there once and found that the door's been open. So it's a particularly hard one to get. Further down. Just come to the bend. And come to the bend in the road there. And then that's where I was coming up. But I'm just going to hop down. Broke my legs. Don't worry about that though. So I've like got 2 black boxes now full of keys, and these keys here aren't like mission keys, they're loot keys. So all of them I've done well on getting them. So I can't really complain. But the spawn of this one here has just been evading us, to be honest. So we'll try the convoy. We'll try the convoy. I don't think I will. What I'll do is I'm going to go over here because I've got a feeling that's been screwed. I'll try it when we come out of the villa. We'll go straight to the villa first. And then we'll do it the other way. Pulled out 2 MP7s out of that convoy this morning, so I haven't done too bad out of there. We're going to head over to the river. And then we're going to jump in the river and let the river take us down. you hit any of these rivers and you go into the flow of the water, it's just like you're running. So just follow the river. We're going to go to the villa. It's the same as crossing the river. If you ever cross these rivers, go downstream and then backtrack on yourself. Much faster than trying to fight the current. So I'm basically running without losing any stamina at all. And then when I get to the villa, I'll jump out and run up the hill. And hop up to the villa. And hopefully this hasn't been screwed over. This is a really lucrative little place. People are starting to get the hang of places now and know where places are, so it's a bit like if you've been to Tiger Bay and you're trying to get into the container, and it's a bit of a ball ache, because everybody's been there before you. It's hitting the best times, you know, the right times. So I normally come to this little hole in the wall. Can't hear anyone at the moment. It's been screwed. Oh, it's a bit of a bummer. So my run this morning was brilliant. Have they done the duffel bag? No. Get necklaces out of that. We'll take the phone though. He's done the jewellery box. He's checked the fridge. This is somebody that knows what they're doing. This isn't and he's had the key for the room as well. Bummer. Somebody knows the crack. So we're going to change servers and we're going to hit these again. Because whoever's done this has wiped the whole lot out. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't... First of all, what we're going to do is go down to the garage. And we're going to do a run along the bottom, which he seems to be following the same run as I do. Because he got to the radio station before I did. And then he was already back down at the convoy. He hasn't been here. Not that he needs to be, because it's not great loot yet. I'm just looking for a key. And he hasn't been in the village, so he doesn't know about the village. We'll search the bodies though. We'll take the ring. Put the fire on for them. Right, we're going to head along the village. It's another little hut here with a nice little jewellery box in. We're going to raid that and then we're going to rinse and repeat and try to do all of that without anybody have been next to it. Let's see if we can fill our bag. This morning we did exactly the same run and filled our bag completely with gear. But as the day is getting on, more people are getting on the server, so... Take these dudes out here. Couple there. One there. One. We've come for this house here. Come for that. We'll have all of this. Sweet. I'm going to search all of these guys because these guys have keys that I'm looking for. There's a hidden cache up there as well, I believe, if I remember rightly. I did it this morning. Sharp pulled a bit of money out of it, so we'll check that maybe. There will be more live here. Yeah, you can't see it though. He's on the back there. There he is. I think they got him. No, he's still alive. I'm going to kill him. Worth checking these guys with the dead bodies. They often have jewellery and stuff, so click, 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 click. I know. 60 round mags and I still run out of ammo, don't I? There was a dude over here I shot. I don't know where he went though. Not that he went anywhere, he went down in the deck like, but what are the two loudest sounds in the world? Click, click. It's only when I say, oh shit. We'll go up to that hidden cache and then we're going to go back, change servers because it's getting night time. We'll change it to a daytime server and then try and do the run for, is it up here? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. And then we'll do the run for, see if we can score all the jewellery boxes. I didn't go to the car. Normally there's a car which has a purse in the back, which normally gives you good loot. Click when you expect a bang and a bang when you expect a click. Oh, honestly. Where are they? Yeah. You can. We're going to go back, so I'll take the gun. Otherwise, I wouldn't be arsed. American gun culture. Right, we need to get out, so we're going to go to Tempest. We'll take Tempest over. We'll get out, change servers. And we're going to try and see if we can do that run without anybody getting there before. Hello Don, how you doing fella? How we doing? What's new and exciting, mate? Did that stuff I put into Discord help you out, mate? Oh, no problem, mate. Appreciate it. I'm pleased that that helped you. I will do a few more of different stuff. I just take it for granted that people know the crack, you know, and I'm even disassembling weapons and stuff, you know, in a hurry and stuff. Just because I know it, I forget that a lot of new players don't even know how to do it, you know. I'm not really much of a gun guy, to be honest, so statistics and stuff like so that I'm not probably the best one to go. I just, you know, but I can showcase what I use and people can copy it if they wish. If I needed some fort runs in the beginning. Fort runs, yeah. Fort runs aren't too bad. The problem I have, well, I don't so much have a problem, but it reminds me now, the game, very much like when the game was first released. So you go into a place and all of the AI rush you at once. But prior to this wipe, they used to sort of stand their ground. Like the boss in the fort, we used to stay with these cronies inside of the office and stuff. And you used to move up at a stage at a time on the different levels, even staircase. Now, I mean, I've got it. Oh shit, I haven't cleared this, have I? I forgot I hadn't cleared, I was talking away. I've got my volume down as well, that's why I couldn't hear them. Ah, fuck. He was in the house. Where's Gator? Don't do what I did. And turn your sound down on your game when you're playing. Where was I? I don't even know where I was. Was a Tempest. Lakeside restaurant. I was going to Tempest, so where's Gator? Where the flipping hell is Gator? Where's Gator? This needs to be changed. This is just stupid, this. Trying to look at another map to try and work out where a random thing is. Oh, it's here. Why? Like, Gator's there. I'm up a Tempest. No. Oh, hold on. I'm going to spawn a Gator. Right. So that's where I was. And that's where my fat horse died. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to run. And I'm going to pick a gun up. I'm on my phone, by the way, now, so I can't see shit. But my daughter is horseback riding, so Dad is checking you out. You've just seen us die, mate. You've just seen us die. I came up onto that checkpoint, talking away, forgetting that I hadn't cleared the checkpoint, and with me volume down on my game. So I was being a bit of a prick. So that's why you use the tags. That's why you use the tracking tags. Don't even know if I can actually get round here, you know what I mean? I'll try. Should have took a stim. Could have probably gone Oscar 1, to be honest with you. That would have probably been a better call, but the game doesn't give you that. Tell you where these little POWs are on the POWs. Where these are on when they give you the option. Don't think I can get on the top of that hill, so I'm going to have to go around. I put on my noise cancelling headset today though. Definitely good set of headphones are major in this game. Unfortunately I have got a really good set of, gotta be careful here. Oh no, that's taken over that. That wasn't taken over when I come through there. Hold on, I tell you what, I think I'll go here and I'll grab a gun. But a good set of headphones are definitely a must. The problem that I'm having at the moment is I've got a good set of headphones, but I'm suffering a little bit at the moment with reoccurring ear infections. And I'm having a little bit of a bad time, to be honest.
Objective secured. Winchester is under our control.
Actually, I'm going to log out after this anyway, so let's just grab a gun. We take the gun we had this morning. We had this one this morning, so we'll just take this. Load with Q. And then we'll head. Yeah, it's been a bit of a pain in the arse. It's just that the doctors and stuff have been absolutely fantastic, to be honest with you, but there's a waiting list to actually get referred to the proper people who need to sort it all out. So I've had to put a lot of stuff on hold, you know, because of it, and it's difficult while you're gaming to have headphones on 24/7 or as much time as I do. So I have a different type of headphone, which they're okay, but they don't sort of capture everything like that there. I had my game sound down, but if I'd had my proper headphones on, I would have been able to still pinpoint where they were and then realised what I'd done wrong. Whereas with this headset, the audio clues weren't there, you know. But that's why, guys, you use the tracking tags. Pick them up off the desks, and when you find them, you can buy them from the vendors. Put them on your guns and use them, because I didn't have a clue where I would have probably been able to work out where I was, because I knew that the POW, the POV I was going to, but if I'd rolled down a hill, which I have done in the past and died, you don't know where your body is and you lose like all your gear. Could be a little bit expensive, so this light on this gun is bugged. It's in a figure 8, which is a bit of a pain. That's why I stopped using it this morning and went back to the M4. Right. So that's the village I cleared. It's what happens, Don, when you get old. Right. So unless these have respawned, which they could have well done, I've probably only got one dude that nailed us. We'll take him out, get our gear, and then we're going to change servers. I'm 43 now and con. I'm way older than you, fella. I'm way older than you. But I understand the crack, I understand the crack. Gets harder. Kicks are kicking my ass. I just let them kick me ass. I'm not really bothered. I just play my own game, me. Pretty much holding me own in this one, I think. I'm not too bad in this game. I'm definitely not the best. Some really cracking players there, I know. But I'm not too bad at it. Some other games I lag behind. I just play where I like to play, you know. My channel's not about like sort of pushing new games and trying to get audience. Basically just feature stuff that I'm playing, you know. People move and, you know, if I don't feature it for quite a while, I play for quite a while, people move on and that, you know. Now, did I trade with them? No. This light's horrendous on this gun. Right, let's see if that was the last one. So there was only one guy here that bloody domed us.
All call signs. We've taken control of Tempest.
Right, where's me fat ass? No, me, I was probably in the middle. There we go. Any tips? Solar, Tiger Bear, Midnight. Midnight's difficult at the moment because it's hard to get in, and if you have to go in, try to go in daylight. And there's a few approaches you can do midnight, which is what we do. And I come in at midnight. I come in at Hotel 1. And I come all the way around next to the waterfall. Now you can either go through the lodges and shoot everybody that's there. And there's a gear crate inside of this lodge here. Actually, I'll put it on. Can I put it on the big screen? Hold on, let's see if I can do this. So I come in there, and then I come round, and you can either come along here and kill everybody here and hop the wall and come up here, or you can come around the rice fields and be careful and cross the waterfall, but be careful because sometimes you get a couple of dudes here or one, then follow the same line up. And here you've got a little wooden bridge. There's normally about 2 or 3 guys here on the road. You can go down the staircase and you can shoot them from the right hand side. And then once you've killed them, you come over to this here. Can I put a circle on there? That's the staircase. There's 2 staircases on either side. if you come up this one here and come up the staircase, you can then go straight the way in, which is into the kitchen. And if you have a look at a video that's on mine at the moment where I kill the boss inside of midnight, you can pretty much coax them all into that little area, and you can whittle them down really quick. It just depends on where your mission is in there. That's where I've found pretty much the best. The problem that you have with this one, with the staircase, this staircase here, is if you have to do it at night time, your reflections on the glass, and because you start shooting people there, they all sort of push you on that staircase, and it can be a bit of a ball ache, to be honest with you. So you just got to take it steady, but if you can, try and do it in daylight. My Tiger Bear approach, I saw a vid from you, I think that does that work still. Yeah, I don't know which video you watched, mate. Tiger Bear's not a favourite of mine. Like, I don't mind anywhere around Tiger Bear. Me gripe with Tiger Bear is no hardcover inside of the shopping mall. But with Tiger Bear, it's sort of the same principle. Hold on, I'll see if I can do that with that one. So I come in here at Juliet 2, and then I come straight across to here. The crossing this first road, it's easy. Then you come here, and sometimes you have a couple of guys here on this road here, but if they're facing the wrong way, you can walk straight through and you don't get any hassle here. But what you're heading for is the corner of the mall. If you make that path to the corner of the mall, you can generally get by here without any hassle. Then you come up onto the top of the staircase and walk all the way along, and there's a door here. Go in that door. Just be careful when you go in the door. Sometimes you might get a guy that's outside and he might see you. Go in that door, and then once you make sure no one's on the other side of the door, go to the staircase. Go right the way at the top of the staircase, and then just make your stand in one of them shops and whittle them down. There is another way, which is at the end. There's a clear that off, hold on. There is another way which I'll go in.
Good morning.
Which is if you're feeling a little bit tasty, you can do it this way, but it's not too bad. You're still going to do, your second one is going to that staircase there, but what you do is you come on to hold on, I'll do a line. You come here, you come around the back of the gas station, and you come along here, and you can pretty much get, if you go wide, you can pretty much get all the way along here, and then you can get into this house here. You go to the top floor of the house, and you can shoot every single person from this side of the mall, from that house, and they're along here and on the. Once you've done that, you've cleared a lot of people from that side of the mall. Then cross over, come along here, and you can either go in that way, or you can go at the staircase way, which I've said. And when you do go in that way, you've already cleared tons of people, and it's surprisingly how quiet it is once you get in. Because the concentration is either here in the middle, at the end, or at that end. That's where your concentration is, that I found. Yeah. Hello, Chris. How you doing, fella? Nice to have you in the house. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I'll sell this shit. Get rid of that gun. So I hope that's, I don't know whether that's simple. I hope I've explained it right for you, mate. Well, a lot of my videos that I've put on are pretty much the same way as I go in now. I apologise if I've made it more complicated. Yeah, no problem at all, mate. I can try and do some sort of a proper map, but my videos that I'm doing at the moment pretty much are going the same way. So, there's another 2,000. We're going to put that into there, which is our stash from today. It's a 14,000. It's not too good, like, to be honest with you. I've made a hell of a lot better. I think that second loot run, them guys being there, it sort of balls it up for us. But what we're going to do is we're going to log out of here. Everyone's doing great, mate. We've had all the whole team in. We've had Nate in. He's away for the weekend, and he's been in, and Chris has been in, and Zoppo's been in, and I'm still looking for that key for you. I'll find it for you, though. I will find it for you. First time going there. Any quick suggestions for YBL1? YBL is one of my favourite places. YBL. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but YBL, mate, is my favourite place because I love like the close quarters type of stuff. If you've never done YBL, and it's easy to get the keys for YBL now. Where am I going? Yeah. So if you don't already know, do you know where the secret entrance is in YBL? You probably don't if it's the first time. Okay. Secret entrance, Rob. No, I have no knowledge. Okay. The key you're looking for when you go into YBL, have a look at, I think it's Office 1.
Just waking up.
It's the one where the guy's tied to the chair. Inside of that room, on the table, there's a key. The key is for, it's called YBL Maintenance Door Key. To me, that is the best key you can get in YBL. The reason is because there's an entrance in YBL or an exit in YBL, which allows you to either get straight into YBL quick or out of YBL quick. And I use it to get out of YBL. From the second floor or the first floor, you can get, there's an entrance or an exit, and you can get straight out without any hassle. But for YBL, I go, hold on, I get me bearings.
I have
For
the
YBL, I come in here, Lima 1. And then from Lima 1, you come all the way up. And here, around about there, there's a secret entrance. And all it is, it's surrounded by fence. Once you drop down, you can't get back out. Once you drop down, you've got to come out of one of the other entrance ways. You drop down 2 levels, and that's how you kill the boss, because the boss is generally down there. It's the secret one. There are the maintenance doors here, and from the next level up, you can actually come out that door and then come all the way out and then get out of YBL without any hassle. If you don't have that key, you've got to come out one of these entrances over here, which is onto the top floor. YBL, yeah, I like YBL, but it's each to their own. But go down the secret entrance. That's the way I always go in. And then that'll help you out. I have that key, never used it though. Every time I go in, mate, I give the keys to everybody. If you go out that entrance, and it's the maintenance entrance, you bypass a load of hassle. No problem, mate, no problem. I hope you have luck. Don't take a massive gun with you though. Take a small gun. Something like that with a 10-inch. This has got a 10-inch barrel on it, smaller than normal, but take something small, take something nimble, pack a few nades, put a torch on. Don't need a laser on it. Pack a torch on it, and just take your time. You'll need, if it hasn't been cleared before you went in, you'll need plenty of bullets. And just take it steady. The voices in there are much, much better than they used to be. They used to be like talking through walls and everything. Now they're no problem at all. Where am I? Right, so I've swapped. I'm sorry, I'm getting off tangent here. But look for that key. I'm sure it's Office 1. It's on the lower floor. You go all the way around. It's basically, it's just like a horseshoe type thing. It's on the bottom floor. Office 1, and there's a guy tied to a chair if it's open. Look on the table, and there's a gold key on the table, and it's nearly always there. Pick that key up, and then on the next floor up, there's an exit which says maintenance room. You walk through there, go up, that's the key for that door, and then basically you're out of YBL without any hassle at all. It's peachy, to be honest. I think there's a video. I think I put a video on of clearing, my way of clearing YBL, and it shows you the staircases as well, which you don't use, and the ones you should use. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it before I head off, and then I'll head off to on that other loot run. There's a lot of playlists on my channel. Gun Bills members, live streams, solo and co-op. I'll be in that one. Wanted. Hold on. Don't be a ticket. Oh, prick. Press the wrong button. Solo and co-op. I'm sure I did a one which says my way of solo clearing YBL. And it's the same principle now. Looting and shooting, starting YBL again. Terminal initiative. Or here. Share. Copy. Right, I'll put this in that. Where are you? Are you in Facebook or in you? I'll put it into both. So that's a link to a video that I did. If my way, just my way of clearing YBL. Everybody has their own, but that's the way I do it. And just follow that. It's pretty much the same what I've just told you about. So I've been talking for that long. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Hold on. Old age, guys. Have pity on me. Right, let's go. Just watch the video and then you'll see where the entrance is. You'll see the staircase that I tell you to go up and the other one not to use, and the reason why I advise that staircase and not the other. I think I'd describe it in that. But I have a Discord. If you pop into the Discord, if you need any further questions, you can get us on the Discord. There's plenty of other people on there, knowledgeable guys as well. I'm sure somebody will help you out. So I had a pretty eventful morning this morning, and it got loads of gear this morning. This afternoon has been a little bit pants. So we're going to try it again. I'm going to see if we can hit the places. Everyone seems to be getting out of their scratcher and deciding to have a jump into the game. Scratcher's bed. And they raided everything before I got there. Actually, I'll put the music on and turn the game sound down. And don't forget, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, don't accept all of your Twitch drops in the game straight away. Just do it one by one when you get them. And they're all still a bit laggy on getting your drops.
Maybe level 17 now.
Go on there, Chris, lad. Doing really well, mate. So where are you now? You'll not have hit Fort Nareth yet then. Where are you now? So you'll have done YBL and that now. might be actually at... You think of after all of the times that I've wiped, you think I would know what the levels are and where you would roughly be, wouldn't you? YBL Fort Narrows Tiger Face. So yeah, everywhere, mate. Yeah, everywhere. I must admit, mind you're a glutton for punishment this early in the game for wiping. Talk about giving yourself some stress. Level 30, fantastic. I've made it to 42, so not
Congrats, Don.
doing too bad. That's really good going that though, done by yourself. I think if you're a slower rate player and you've played the game before, I think this round is shown, you know, that it is much harder, especially with the weather and the foggy scopes and stuff. I think if you're brand new to the game, you're probably not as having as many problems as some of the existing players, to be honest. A really nice French guy. Haven't met many of them. I'm only joking. I'm only kidding. Normally the ones where I go and kill and then they run straight past us and loot me bodies are generally French. But they'll probably say them bastard English. Right. Can we do it now this time to find the key?
Come on, man.
Someone's walking around in there. We'll kill him and then come look for the key. It's upstairs. Gotta be careful in here because the guys at the door on my right hand side at the gate, I haven't killed them and they can dome you from there. Can't see them though. Gonna look for the key, see if it's the spawn point. And then I'll come back in and raid the jewellery box. Just make sure I check all the tables just in case I'm missing it. We'll have the tracker. Love them little trackers. Probably one of the, for me, probably one of the best things that they've added to the game. Would have preferred canted sights though, to be honest. Well, it's just not my dear. What armor do you recommend? This one. Or PC. Inspect. This one here. It's light. It takes a lot more damage than it used to. Phantom now, it's heavy. Phantom isn't a vest. Phantom or plate 6 are not vests, I would say you need to put on to do loot runs or running around, they're far too heavy. If you're just going in, like say Fort Narith, yeah, put a Phantom on, get your mission done, and then repair it. What I've started to do now is carry these. These are repair kits, and they only take up 2 slots, and you carry them with you, and you just, when you're out in the field, you don't have to be in a base. Just right click on your rig, go repair, and it repairs from that kit. And it means that if you find yourself up shit creek and you've took a load of damage, you repair it straight away from Yannick's 2 slots. It's no brainer really. Nate was carrying the 4 slot one yesterday for his rifle, for his guns, just to try it out. And he really liked that one as well, but you don't really need the 4 slot as much as you do this one. But these, I was getting rid of them and not picking them up. You can drop them as well for other players as well. But if you find yourself in a pickle and you can't find yourself a new vest, pack one of them. And honestly, I've been running with it for the last 3 days, that same one. And it's only now 69% out of 100. So Phantom is only like... No, well, it's a high tier armor. Meaning it'll take like a real good beating, but it's sacrificing your weight. So just because you think it's big and you can pack loads of stuff on it, your weight will compromise, so you'll find yourself chugging around trying to get you'll be a lot heavier. So I normally put them on when I'm going into the bigger places and doing clears, or when I was doing missions. And I'd save them if I was like looting, doing this type of stuff. I'd put a different type of armor on and then keep them for the bigger places. But I wouldn't say that. I don't know whether the best armor. They're just a new armor that I haven't seen any real good ratings to say whether they're, because they still take, in my eyes, they still take a real good kicking. The only one that's been a bit of a disappointment for me, because I always ran them, is the M2s. For some reason. And there's quite a few who run together and we all chat together, and we're all sort of on the same bandwagon as M2s seem to be not taking the punches as they used to. So I rock RPCs. The only reason I have the M2s is because I get them free and I pick them up. So this is where we wanted the key for, but we haven't got the key. Like I said this morning, it's not a great loot room, but it's one I wanted the key for. Did I check them? I did, didn't I? Yeah. So you come into here. Hold on, I'll check these tables. Nothing. You come into here, and that's the room there that I wanted the key for. But this is the jewellery box. We'll have all of that. No key. There's 2 crates in there, a military crate and a green crate, sorry. And it's not particularly great for what I see, but I still want the key. Right, what we're going to do is get out of here. Be careful if you're on this balcony and the guy's still alive over there, because he will kill you. Is any guys are left alive that I haven't searched? I think they're all dead. Normally get a guy or 2 guys outside of this gate, but I'll check in here. The RPCs are definitely, and I think you get them quite early in the game, and you can find them also in the some of the crates around places, like a Tiger Bay and stuff. But if you get a chance of like an M2 and it's free, pick it up and use it. But they don't seem as good as they used to, if in my eyes. Like.
We've established control over Gator.
I notice the bottles of water only take up one slot now, which is pretty sweet. So if you come out of this place, head for the red tank and go out the red tank way, otherwise you'll be walking down a hillside site for half a day. And we're gonna go, there's nobody there or has been, so we're gonna go to the ambush convoy and see if we can get some loot out of that place. So everything sacrifices weight. You know, the gear you put in, the amount of bullets you pack, the guns you pack. And some of the vests are just downright heavy. Take care, mate. Watch what you're doing. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. So we're going to go to the ambush convoy, and then we're going to go up to the villa, and then we're going to go up to the little market, and then I'm probably going to pop over and raid the other small marketplace that was already raided when I got there this morning, and I didn't get a chance to get any gear out of it. Don't think I'll hit my goal of the of the 60,000 today, but sometimes get jewellery in here, that's why I pop in here. We will search these dudes though, because they're quite close to a place I want the key for. Get 2 black boxes here. We'll take the stuff. Oh, we'll definitely have a. We'll put. Hold on. We'll have that. Nice. What we'll do though is we'll drop it down to one slip. Don't need any of that. Oh, we'll have that though. We'll have the stin. Something else seems like a war gun on. Right, where were them guys that I shot on here? Check this dude. We'll have his phone. We'll have the money. Problem is trying to find the guys that I shot. I can't remember where I bloody shot them now, like. Right, I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna go and raid the wife's purse if it hasn't already been done. Only ever found food on them. No, you can get jewelry and you can get money. It's definitely worth looking. I mean, it's not a huge amount of money, but sometimes you got a gold necklace and stuff like that. It's definitely worth having a look.
We've established control over Winchester.
And where I'm going now, there's a crashed car and there's a body on the ground, and she normally gives you quite a bit of cash or a gold necklace or something, and she's normally got her purse in the back of the car which has got money unless somebody's already raided it, so we'll have a little look in. It's all on the way anyway up to the villa, and hopefully the villa hasn't been screwed. We'll have a little look. So coming up to the car, I mean, it's a lot of it's pocket money, but I mean, if you're constantly picking up money off bodies that you know there's already there, then it eventually it's going to pay for your bullets, isn't it? So, because ammo is not really a massive lootable thing at the moment. So I normally check this dude here. He's got nothing. I don't think there's going to be anything in the purse actually, because this looks as though it's been cleared. Nah, it's been cleared. Right, we're going to head up to here. Shame your mistress would have fun run with it. Yeah, well, as I say, I was Crimson for 2 complete playthroughs. And then I bought the game again and then started it on Crimson. My other account, to be honest, like I said this earlier on, I haven't decided what to do with my other account, whether to put it on, like do another complete playthrough on Mithras, or whether to do it on another account, on another faction again. The only reason why I brought them both to Mithras for was because I was starting to do PvP, and I didn't want people to think that I had 2 accounts open while I was playing PvP. If you do Crimson, let me know. No bother, mate, no bother. I couldn't find anybody to play with on Crimson. I had one lad, a good friend, but he got sick of the game. He did say he was going to come back to it later on, but I'd already changed factions, and I was in with another squad. But I couldn't find anybody. I was even early on my streams, I was just doing loot runs and then dropping guys like backpacks full of guns and money and everything just to do content. I couldn't find anybody. In fact, the guy I run with now, Nate, I need to stream again regularly, dear. The guy that I run with now, Nate, was the guy that asked us to come on to Mithras, and he, prior to me leaving, he was Crimson, but I didn't know him on Crimson. So it's the same. It's just, you know, there's a lot of people out there that want, you know,
when
guys
I get
to run with.
Second account, I'll run Crimson as well with
finding the
YA.
people, you know what I mean, and finding someone that you get on with, you know. When I get the game for my second account, I'll run Crimson as well. Yeah, as I say, I don't know what to do with it, man, Chris, to be honest. I don't know what to do. I think the only kibosh... Excuse me, I've got it. Itchy nose. The only thing that'll kibosh it was probably if I do which I am going to do PvP on this account, because obviously this is set up for the streaming account with the streamer mode written on it. It's whether I would run 2 accounts on different factions. Do you know what I mean? I'd feel a bit of a tit playing on Mithras and having an account on Crimson and playing against them lads, you know what I mean? I mean, they'd probably all wipe us out anyway, but... this has been screwed over, then I'm pretty bad day I'm having. Or afternoon. Oh, that's alright. Is it? I don't know, mate. I think if you're PvP player, then you go with Crimson or Le Mans, because Mithras has more players, from what I heard. But if you're solely PvE, you go Mithras. Normally more guys here than that. So you check that one. We'll take the phone. We'll take the tracker. We'll go and have a little look in. Sorry, I was just talking to my daughter. So we're going to the jewellery box. Nice, we're going to take all of this. Sweet. That'll do me. Here's for me dancing girls at the Fanny Paradise. Don't tell the wife. Check this fridge because it sometimes has a gold necklace in it. Don't ask us why, but it does. We found it yesterday. The radius. That's where I've just been, mate, but I can't find it. I can't get the key. I know you got the jewellery box. I've literally just come from there. But I can't find the key for the back offices. I know it's just loot and it's not particularly great, but I wanted to do a video on it and on all of the loot spots, and it's the only one that's sort of been a bit of a pain in the arse, if I'm honest. Right, this is the that there. That'd be nice. I think that's the $5.5 grand ring in it. What am I going to drop? That don't need to drop that. We'll put that there. That there. We'll put another tracker on the gun, and that'll get rid of one tracker. We will use that. Modern watch. Yeah, the modern watches are crap, aren't they? I take them, but probably drop the circuit, to be honest with you. I'll carry a second one just generally because I'm running with my mate. We'll put the trackers on each other. Yeah, they are on each other, I think. I think you can only stack 4, can't you? On top of each other. So there's another tag. Oh, hold on. Don't know where we need one. Oh, that is. Right. Nice little score, this one. This is the one I'm looking for the key for you, Chris. I'll find it. I'll find it. Right. Let's search these dudes. Nice problem to have, though, isn't it? Full backpack. Oh, sorry. We'll search the little outhouse and then see if there's a dude at the gate. Ah, there is. Get him later. This is where I found the greys. Found the greys yesterday in one of these containers. You're just east of Oscar 1. I'll show you exactly where I am, mate. That's where I am. Yeah. There's a mission here. It's a mission place. You have to interact with the next to the fridge. You interact with a diary, and then it sends you down to the garage on the road. but you need to find that key.
I'll let you know once I get it and see what you want to do. If not, I'll probably roll in the Mang faction. And don't worry, buddy, if you don't find the key, I'm looking as well in between runs.
No bother, mate. I'll look for it though for you. Don't worry. Probably won't. I mean, I think if I was going to use their other account on something, I probably wouldn't do it on Le Mans. Just because I fancied going back to Crimson. Or if I was going to probably do it on Crimson. But I don't know what to do. As I said, I'd feel a bit of a tit doing it, you know, doing the PvP. Thanks, Dol. Doing the PvP on and then having a separate account. That was the whole reason I junked me Crimson account. There's so many people, you know, that see us cheaters in the game and stuff, and right, they haven't touched the village, so that's my next little go. Normally more than one dude here though. Right, we're going to go along to the little village and wind's north loud. This is a good little spot along here for loot. Probably brought too much ammo with us if I'm completely honest, but do you not hang around with the lads now, Chris? Do you not? I thought you'd run on a, oh, it's a second account you were going to set up, wasn't it? Sorry. I thought you all ran together on a night time. And I just, my old head kicked into gear and realised what you said, it was a second account. Don't think I'll pick. Quite good range on it. Ooh, you bitch. It's quite good range on it, a little 10-inch gun, like. Can't see him if I'm honest. I think he's there.
Not as
Yeah,
lately.
he is.
I've been
Well, he
trying
was.
to catch back up and run in
He
solo
dead.
on my main.
He dead. Not as lately. I've been trying to catch back up and run solo. I get you, mate. I get you. I mean, you know me. I'm always been a solo player, but I like running with Nate, like, to be honest. He's just such a cool dude to run with. I wouldn't tell that bitch. I wouldn't tell him to his face so he'd make it a big head. That's this dude. Sometimes get a guy up there. I think he's on the other side.
Lol.
Right. Jewelry box. Blip. Right, I'm going to drop the circuit. Actually, put the circuit up there. We'll have them too. Could probably drop the airframe kit, to be honest with you, because it's it only brings 150 quid, I think. Oh, I want the stim though. We'll put it in there. Have the stim. Right. We need to kill these other dudes. The aim was shit there. Like. Don't know what on earth I was aiming at there. I'm stuck on something. Had a feeling there was another one on that. See if there's anyone at the restaurant. No. Check the bodies. Well, we'll have that. That's the reason is why I check the bodies. We'll check these guys here because we're looking for that key for Chris. We can find them. I wish when you topped up your money, you know, your money would automatically go in your wallet if it was in your safe container. Did see that mentioned on the creators Discord about people asking for that, like, but doesn't seem as though that it made the cut. Right, was that the mall? That was it, I think. No cigar. Is anybody here? No. So we're going to have to find somewhere to unload all of this gear. Don't know if I searched this dude. We'll put the fire on though, because we want it nice and cozy for them getting back. When their wives come back and find that all the husbands are all dead. Right. Gonna unload all this gear. And I think what I'll probably do, I'll probably run and do some, look for some guns. See if we can eventually get to Tiger Beer. Like, I was going to go to Tiger Beer, but somebody had, a couple of guys were running down there, so I abandoned the idea. I can't get no stamina. Story of my life, stamina. So the wife says. I think she's just telling fibs away. Right, let's get out. Don't think I'll make me 60 grand today the way that other round went. That one, what we've just done, was a little bit more lucrative. And I'm not cashing in me watches that I've found. Stuck on something. Right. Ooh. Both on that side. No wonder you're out of breath for all that running around you've been doing. Right. Oh, glitchy.
Objective secured. Tempest is under our control.
Right. So this is what loot from this morning. The 14 grand and the 6 grand watch. Question is how much does an MCX come sell for? £1,000. It's not a whole load, is it? We'll put all this over and we'll sell all of this. It's not going to be a massive deal, to be honest, but it's... I don't even think it's worth collecting their modern watches. I could click them, but... Game access, what? Oh. So we're going to sell all of this, plus put the cash in there and sell that. Who gives the most? Chain code. How much was that there? So that ring was £5,500. Sweet. Sell that. Labra takes the case. Sell that. That gives away 10 grand. Put that into there. So 25 grand. Turncoat likes the jewels, he does. So after this morning, where's the other one? So 2 of them watches now. From that run. Not too bad. Right. Might have a drinking problem. I don't know. Well, I don't know what's up with Labrat. She wants all of the repair kits. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to fast travel. Yeah, I think we're going to fast travel because it's going to take longer to go and get a heli. We'll go early because I think it'll get brighter. Oh, Jesus wept. What a shitty day. Weather forecast, rain, rain, cloud, 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 cloud. Okay. Right. We've got everything we need. We don't need that. I've never seen one of them before. What are they called? M9 earphones. Should have looked earlier on, shouldn't I? M9 earphones. I'll have to have a look later. I found it yesterday in a crate and it just looked different. Hello. Oh. Where did they come from? Well, let's turn that idea. Where are you going? Hotel 1. Let's go and call a chopper. No point going there. That was a bit of a bummer. However, they didn't do the lower one on the pier. Right, we'll head up the airport. Then we're going to head up to Hunters, and then we'll come back down to here. I'll keep an eye out and make sure that see if anybody's been here, but they just went in there in the next field. However, they didn't go to the bottom one, but I would have still had to bypass everything to do that one. So I'll do this one first and then I'll come in on the other side. do Sawmill as well, because I've got the key for Sawmill for the box. Should get a little bit brighter. It's 5:30 in the morning, so and guys, if you're watching on Twitch, appreciate a follow. I do stream Grey Zone nearly every day, apart from weekends. Normally I either run solo or with my buddy, so we will be on Monday doing Midnight and Fort Narris, looking for keys. And I do also need to plan a key giveaway, because we did have one that was planned, but the game released really quicker than we thought it was going to come out of, and I never got it finished. So once the Twitch drops are all done, I'll be doing a giveaway on the game for a couple of game keys. Well, gifting them over on Steam. So I need to get myself sorted with that. So follow or subscribe to keep on your notifications on, and then we'll start that. I'll put the lights on the Discord, on the OBS. It should be brighter for you to see. Someone's been here. We'll go and head over at the airport. Now these are cleared off. Hopefully there's been nobody over there and they've just come for the weapons. Pretty pants in there, to be honest with you. It's not much good loot. Best stuff's over on the other side of the airport. And there's guys walking around on the runway. Somebody's landing there though. That is not good, yeah. Guy dead on the runway. Don't know whether that's coming in or going out, so that didn't kill him. Ain't the life out of us. Ooh. Didn't expect him to be stunned there. It's water, bulletproof in there. It's not bulletproof for him shooting out though, is it? Now I'm gonna do, oh there's the, is that the boss? No, it's not. It's one of his cronies. He's gonna dome me, isn't he, when I go by there? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go around. Before too many bullets, but there you go. I've got them, so I'm going to use them. Held that corner a little bit too long. Longer than I should have, to be honest. Probably would have paid for it if I'd kept it. This guy with the Mosin on me right. He's in the shed, I think. He's in there. Boxes haven't been touched. Gonna get this guy here that's in here. Haven't seen the boss. I'm going to raid this just in case anyone sneaks in behind me. Turn off the light because I'm shy. See what's in here. Crap. Well, today's not the day. We'll take the night vision though. This box always gives out traces. Right, unfortunately, it's not the day for us. Well, where's the boss? I'm guessing somebody's rolled through here quite quick. Or quite recent. And he hasn't spawned back in. Nope. Where are you? Got you. Have that. Actually, I don't know if that's the storage shed. I don't know. I don't think that's the one that I was looking for. Right. Let's see if that key is the key for up here, which I don't think it is, but it's just one that I haven't actually brought with us, so I thought I'd have a little look. This one. The Alias shed. No. Drop that
Just
key.
found in the sawmill. STRG
Just
key.
found a sawmill. So
Now I got
I've
two of them.
Two of them. They're pretty popular now because they're a task item. So, and it's, to be honest with you, Chris, it's got really good loot in them. I'm surprised that personally, I'm surprised they didn't move the task and make that shed harder to get into. I think they missed out on a trick there. Like, right, we're gonna go there, load up on gear. I'm gonna go.
Yup, I'm gonna hook Reggie up with it.
Is that one of your buddies, is it? I'll have to put in the obviously I can't show them now because I'm not in me base, but I'm going to sort out and put a list of I'm going to put a list of spare keys that I've got. Just so that you guys can grab them when you need them. We get around a lot with a lot of keys, so.
He's a level 18. Yup, he's one of the ones that I brought to the game.
Oh, fantastic. Level 18 already. I remember you talking about bringing some guys to the chat. Actually, I did. Is that... No, that's not the one I want. I think I remember being in your chat when you were talking to somebody about playing on a weekend or something. You play on a weekend with the new lads that you brought in. I remember that, like. Doing well though on level 18. I always think it's a bit of a ball ache doing
Yep, he's done quite well.
getting into Fort Narroth and stuff, you know, without like the decent ammo and that. I think when you start hitting Fort Narroth, I mean, I know it's just the outskirts of Fort Narroth, but I think by the time you're hitting Fort Narroth, you should have given access to decent ammo. Have you been streaming it? I haven't seen many streams recently of your playthroughs, to be honest, Chris. I know we're on totally different time zones, like, but I do try and catch up with them or rewatch them, you know, after they've streamed, like. It's like the midnight one. We found it really hard getting the midnight office key yet. The key from the boss in the fort is just dropping all over the place. All right.
I've been grinding on Twitch a little bit, but I've taken some time off where I wasn't
I don't do much
well.
stuff on Twitch. Well, obviously I do stream on Twitch, but I don't get a lot of notifications from anybody that's on Twitch. I think it's just because the adverts really pisses off, to be honest. And I tried turning them off on my stream as well, but don't seem to like that. Well, that wasn't very lucrative, was it? I'm a long way off me 60 grand. Mind if I sold me watches, I would be a little bit higher, like, but...
If I could remember how to dual stream, I'd do both at the same time, but been trying to figure out how to do that again.
It's quite easy.
How many watches
does Nate got now? We found
but also been enjoying.
I found 2 yesterday and 2 today.
Some downtime.
Excuse me. So 4. He's got the other 2 and I've got 2. We're just tallying up numbers now and just keeping a tally. We're doing really well. They're all coming from one place. We've been enjoying watching you. Dual streaming's like OBS plugging in. Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
I use Atom Multi-Stream, and it's just a plug-in for OBS. And you obviously it can be quite heavy on your system, because obviously your you're actually sending out at 2 different resolutions. If you're sending, like, say, Twitch and you were sending it to Kick, you'd be, your PC would only be doing it once. But however, if you're doing it YouTube and you're doing it to Twitch, you're sending it out at 1080 and 2K. And same again when I do it at 4K. But if you look for the ATEM multi-stream plugin, it's so easy. It sets it up like a separate stream, and it uses virtually the same settings. It's very easy friendly. And you have your main stream, which would, my main stream on this one particularly is YouTube. So when I click start streaming, my YouTube starts up automatically, and I can choose if I want to have Twitch by clicking the Twitch button, and then it'll automatically send it to Twitch. Now you can do it the other way around as well, because I use my OBS as a portable version. I don't use it as a standalone version. So you can have multiple instances of OBS, and you can do it the opposite way around. So you can have OBS use Twitch as your main one, and then you choose to click the button to send it to YouTube. So it's solid internet. Yeah, you are sending out an extra bandwidth, your bandwidth, but it's also on your system as well. But if you're sending out the same resolution, it's not as taxing as sending out dual at 2 different resolutions. That makes sense. But look at it in multi-stream. There is another one that a buddy of mine was talking about, but I'd still go with it in multi-stream, to be honest. Oh, hold on, I'm not in the base. Where am I?
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'll have to toy with it this weekend. Thank you, fellas. Yeah, I got good internet and just built a stronger PC. That way I had a better setup for the 0.3 update.
Not transcoding 2 video feeds yet. Exactly. I don't know where he came from. We haven't been to Sawmill. Let's go to Sawmill and screw Sawmill over.
Raven dispatch. Move to Golf.
Hold on, I've got bullets. Got that. Yeah, let's go. But ATEM multi-stream is, I've been using it for a long time, and it doesn't give me any trouble at all. Like, but if you're just setting your OBS up, or just do your OBS as a standalone version, and then you can have multiple instances. It also means you can back up your OBS onto like a flash drive, and it's so convenient. It's unreal. I'll just turn the lights off on OBS. So I've actually got 2 versions of a streaming OBS and a version of just recording OBS. It just means that my alerts and everything don't screw with me recordings when I record my stuff. And then I have 2 OBSs for if I want my main one to be YouTube, or want my main one to be Twitch, and then I can choose to have the other one sent out. But I haven't done much streaming just to Twitch.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no bother, mate. If you have any
weekend
questions, just stick it in the Discord, and as I say, I won't be streaming the weekend, but I'll be about. As the wife says, I'm always about.
Hi, Fat Daddy.
How's Alan doing? Are you been playing the day, Alan? Are you waiting for Chris coming in tonight?
Absolutely.
Are you still enjoying the game? I think you've been doing smashing on your missions and stuff in your XP. You just got off, bro. Last time I seen you, have been doing brilliantly with your XP though. Jeez. Working and lurking. He's working and lurking. %, engaged with the stream. Hey, that's more than I thought you'd be engaged with the stream if you're working. I'm barely 10% engaged with the stream and I'm the one streaming. Yeah, mate, I get you. 10%, no, you think I'm kidding, and all. My mind's generally all over the place.
Finally have been getting my drops.
You've been getting your drops, brilliant, mate. Been getting your clothes as well. I've got trousers and everything. Oh, they're dead. Some of them are dead anyway.
I think so.
I often do that, watch streams and stuff when I'm doing editing and stuff. Now I just mute it when I'm doing the fine tuning and stuff. Where I can generally have streams running in the background when I'm chopping up the roll, like.
How are you, Chris? I'm great, buddy, thank you.
Currently working on my missions while watching Alri roll.
Okay.
I get my workout watching Alri
Yeah, workout watching me. I don't move that fast, fella. Not at my age. I jump canny well, like, for an old folk. Going the wrong way for the storage, but probably a little bit excessive. Got a feeling I don't know where this guy's gone though, the other player.
Lol, Alan, hopefully the game has
He's
treated
gone
you
for the
well
loot,
today.
or Problem is, if I rush, I'm gonna get done.
It did, but servers are full.
I think you should for the room.
Where I was.
Oh, we'll have that. And we'll have that. And we'll have that.
Couldn't get near the SM.
We'll have the belt B. Inspect. Don't really want the M2 to be honest. No, I'm going to take it. Well, that's a nice little hole, isn't it? 2 MP7s and a belt B. So we've done our business here. We can get out. It was
nice loot.
Couldn't get near sawmill. Nice loot.
Oh no, yeah, I'm struggling with that right now myself with the 20 kills over there.
20 kills over there. Server's
Server
full.
is quite full.
It might be what's happening with me. Why is you crouch? Hello, mate. Because this morning, he nearly crapped, he said he didn't even know I was there. This morning, I managed to do loads of loot runs. I filled a bag and a half just of jewellery doing the run. And then later on, as the day got on, everything was completely wiped. Actually, where do I need to be? What have I got on us? I've got shit loads, haven't I? What I'm gonna do, we're gonna go to right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to here. We're gonna unload, we're gonna get a heli over. We're gonna unload our gear. After we've got off at the heli. Friday though, isn't it? I mean, I know in the UK obviously it's a lot of people finish work early on a Friday, so, and it's evening time now, 5 o'clock, so right, what
I didn't play yesterday, helped my buddy in FS25.
Oh, why someone put a mortar strike on Tiger Beer? Thank you, Dan. See you later, Dan. We're going to go and try that thing again, and we're going to try our look over there.
Denied. All available birds are in flight.
Be ghosty. Welcome in, fella. Welcome in. What's new and exciting? I'm doing fantastic, fella. I'm doing fantastic.
Hi, Ghosty.
So what we're going to do, me plan. I'm going to try again for that key. I'm going to land at Oscar 1. I'm going to go to Shepherd. I'm going to unload my gear and I'm going to go up to the radio station. And then I'm going to go for the purse, and then I'm going to go for the thingamajiggy, and then I'm going to go into the villa, and then I'm going to go into that town, and then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to raid that place over there, the little village. And I'm going to see if I can get me 60 grand by the end of the stream. say, there's a lot of new things to Grey Zone Warfare. It's tons of great, tons of new stuff, mate. Tons of new stuff. The weather, the rain, the PvP, the mortar shells. That someone's just mortared Tiger Bay. There's tons of stuff, tons.
More places to go to.
There's still a nightmare in Crazy Town though. More places to go. They added weather now. They did. Yeah. Weather system now. Pours down with rain now. Wind, rain, everything. Yeah. Circle is smaller. I don't think it's smaller. I don't know. No, I don't think it is, because you used to go in and raid a place here and they've just added the poppy fields underneath. And there's a base here and that's still in the exclusion zone. They added that in the poppy fields. I've been there and there's nothing there. So I don't think it is. You've got us thinking now. No, I don't think it is, because any higher would have been on that village, wouldn't it? Definitely a lot more going on the map. I mean, I know they say the servers are full. I suppose it is, isn't it? And they're all, everyone's quite high up as well. There's a lot of high level players. But there again, it's quite easy now to level up with the squad missions. So you get like 5,000 XP or something. So we're going to drop these MP7s off and sell them. But I'm going to have to drop them off here. It was closer than getting a heli back, so to base. So now you don't have, now you hardly use the helis, because you have these little, what they're called, cops, and the little command outposts, and they're all over the map. And once you get to one of them, you can access your inventory. So you don't actually have to go back to base. Sorry, me notifications are. And then it also now is when you complete a mission, you can accept the next mission handed in and accept the next mission when you're out in the field. So you don't need to go back to base. So my playthrough, in fact, I don't even know how long it took us to do my playthrough. Because I'm a bit of a dick when I do my playthrough. I tend to put all in, and I didn't work it out how long I did it for. But it was really quick, because you know how you would go, say, to Fort Narrows and you would complete a mission, and then you'd go back to base, and then you'd hand the mission in, and then you'd get another mission. You'd be going back to Fort Narrows. Now you can accept the mission, get to Fort Narrows, complete the mission, and then when you complete it at that time, you can have like 3 or 4 other missions pop up for Fort Narrows, and you can do them all there and then. The only exception to that rule is when you pick up a physical document and you actually have to go and hand the document in. Right, we're going to sell them because we don't need them. And I'm on a loot run for money, so we have, actually we need to sell that watch. 600 quid. Better than the smack in the face with a white kipper. Got 2 nice watches as well. I'm not gonna put them as part of me thing, so right. We'll take another. Oh, I haven't got any more ammo. We'll buy some more ammo. Right, a lot of this stuff's going to be sold eventually, but at the moment, I don't want to. Actually, I'll take the. I don't need to take the nades. I'll leave one nade and put that in, and we'll put a tracker on my gun though. Right, we need to go here. Let's go. So I don't know how many times I've been up here in the past couple of days trying to find this key, but it's been an absolute ball ache. If it wasn't for the jewellery box that was at the top of the hill, then I wouldn't bother. But I'm going to run in there and run in my normal way. I mean, one of the worst things that used to really pay me off about the game was the fact that you'd spend so long clearing something and then you'd have to come back and then you'd get another, you'd fly all the way back and then you'd get another mission for exactly the same place. Not just the hassle with choppers and stuff, it was such a ball ache with that AI respawning. But now it's absolutely brilliant. So we're going up there. This is the first time I think it's actually hasn't rained. For all day. I must admit, I think they could do with toning down like the. Don't get us wrong. I like the idea that they want to do it like realism and stuff. Or I think they should turn down the amount of fog and stuff like that. That's on your scope and that, because it turns it into a little bit more than just well. I just think they should have less of it. I'm not hearing anybody, so oh, you bitch. I know there's more guys in there, but that guy there didn't get him. Ooh, that went past me ear hole. Looks as though it's been screwed over. This is just not an idea. Wait, let's see if the rest of it's been touched. Go back the way we came. Guy at the front gate, he's going to dome me. seen them actually. I'll check to see how much them wooden watches are worth. Whether it's worth picking them up. I don't think it is, to be honest. But I still keep picking them up because I keep forgetting to check. Sweet, we'll have all this. Nice. Right, now we can get out and go down to the next place. Don't know where the guy is there though that was shooting us. Search these. Right. Definitely somebody alive, but I don't know where. Found him. Oh, he found me anyway. Right, we'll search the rest of the guys and then we'll head out. Right. Don't think there was any other bodies. I think I've got that. I'll take it just in case. I need to go to that school as well. I've got a key for the school. That's it. If you're still watching, Chris, did you go to that school? Is it worth going or is it pants? Right, that's it. Off ski. So now we're gonna go, where's he been? Right, let's sort interferes with me plan. Where you been? If you're there, you've been there. And if you've been there, then you've took the money. TV Angelo. Right, we're gonna go straight down and we're gonna head towards the river and we'll bypass him. We'll miss off the convoy because he's probably screwed it, and then we'll take the jet ski along towards the villa. So where are you going? Right, now you're going to the truck. Right, okay then. We're going to go opposite direction. we're going to head to the river. We'll jump in the jet ski and we'll go all the way to the villa. Now, if this place hasn't been screwed, I could probably get 8 good pieces of jewellery in here.
Howdy,
hello, young Chris. How are you doing?
Back.
How was your fibre day? I'm trying to get me 6 hours in. So everyone can get that Twitch drops if they've been watching. My body's leaking.
My body
We don't need to know what's coming out of your orifices.
Lol.
Oh shit, I've come on the wrong side.
Warm one here.
Ran out of ammo, prick. Okay, the front gate. Have the necklace. It hasn't been touched. Right, we'll have the jewellery box. Sweet, we'll have all that. Oh, look at that. It's been screwed. Not them. Let's just see. He mightn't have done it, or it might have refreshed. It might just be that the door hasn't closed. Oh, nice. That's the $5.5 grand one, isn't it? $5.5 grand watch. Well, happy with that. I could sell sunglasses for days. Right, we're going to search these dudes. Did you fire
your sidekick?
He's away, mate. He's working. I couldn't fire Nate. Nate is unfireable. People tune in just to speak to Nate. All the girls love him. But unfortunately he's not here, so it has to be for me. Where was the other guy? The girls go crazy for young Nate. Hello Steve, how are you doing? Are you going to be getting into some Arc Raiders? No, mate, I don't really know anything about it. I've not even seen any game. Oh, I did. Was it Tomographic was playing some? But I don't know anything about the game, to be honest with you. I've just had my head in this one for so long. Yeah, I really like him. And I watch a lot of his content. But I haven't seen some like consistent gameplay of it. I've got this that I've done obviously because I had early release on this one. And then I've got early release on another game that's coming up shortly, which is which they're releasing a new patch for. And then I've also got another one which I think's actually going to come out of testing shortly, which I think I'm content creator for four different games now, and doing the live streams and doing videos. It's kept us quite busy, to be honest. But they're all games that I actually like playing myself. You know, I'd have to really get into it and know whether it was good for me for the play, you know. How long is that left on that? 42 minutes. I'll add a tag to that one and then get rid of a tag. But I heard somebody talking about it and said it sounds as though it's going to be fantastic, but I've been into Arena Breakout as well. I played quite a bit of that and I'm enjoying it, but I haven't played much of it since this game dropped. But I've completely finished this game now. I pushed it through because I've got Red River's releasing in a week or so. And I've got early access to that.
Well, I'll read. If I have any questions with that Roadcaster, I will be getting a hold of you. Pretty sure those videos you sent me will be all I need.
I'm not big enough of a YouTuber for a lot of these games to get any early access to.
I'm looking forward to that game.
I'm looking forward to that game. Yeah. They've pushed it back to the 18th for me. For the content creators, they're doing a dev test of it now. And I'm getting it, I think, on the 18th. And then I think they're releasing it after, if I remember rightly, I'm sure it said something about public on 20 something. I can't be sure. So I'm looking forward to it, to be honest, because it's a game. It's not a massive game, you know what I mean? But it's a game I've played from day one. And I get quite a few people who've watched me videos because of it, so. A guy in this morning popped up out of nowhere, said I seen your stream because I watched your video on Red River and stuff, and it's an extraction to also. Hope you can squeeze Arc Raider. I'm gonna have to. I will definitely I'll look at it up this afternoon because I'm really into me extraction shooters. That's what I really love. I like stuff that I can do solo as well. But mind, I'm even though like Arena Breakouts are mainly PvP and all that, I've enjoyed that. I've played a few games of it solo, but it's obviously harder. But it's getting me old headed used to other games though, isn't it? Really got to enjoy them. I'm not a content creator for just playing games just to get the content and get views. So I've really got to be into the game, if you know what I mean. Like, we'll have all of this. Gonna run out of space. I'm gonna start selling watches, definitely. Like, there's another tag. Either that or I'm gonna start selling tags. Then I get all the money back and it pays for all the money I've been spending at Fanny Paradise. Don't tell a wife, it's a secret. So we're looking for a key. We're looking for VVV room. Nah. It's the same with the content. Like, you know, when I push for content creator on games, it's got to be something that I'm really into. You know, because like I don't do this the channel for money. I mean, obviously I make money out of it because, but it's not for the money that I make it. And I'm not big enough for some of the games.
Same here. I gotta leak the game to stream it.
Yeah. The channel evolved really by, because it was a side hustle from already playing the games. And then I started getting into editing videos. And I really enjoyed editing videos, which probably sounds weird to some people. And then I started putting videos onto YouTube of the gameplay that I was doing, and it all kicked off from that, really. The streaming aspect has actually been the hardest because videos and streams don't seem to go hand in hand. I get a lot of watch hours and I get a lot of views and stuff like so that through my videos, but it doesn't sort of translate to streaming, you know, because streaming sort of has its own type of following. And breaking into Twitch has been quite hard. Not that it's necessary, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care. But it's just another avenue of promotion, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I don't care about Twitch. What I'm meaning is that I'm not trying to push it to be anything like a YouTube or a streaming, and I'm surprised it's got as big as it has because of the word of mouth and just, you know, two different audiences with the same. Yeah, it has, because I'm not like until I started live streaming myself, though, to be honest with you, I never really watched that many live streamers. Like, Twitch was never on my radar. Never, ever. I only installed Twitch when I started streaming myself, and yet I've met a lot of nice people through it. So it's two totally different avenues. And I built Twitch up from nothing, and that was difficult because I have, what have I got on now? 6 viewers, where I had like 20 viewers yesterday. But it's difficult getting them, you know, the consistent numbers. But I suppose I don't really have to get consistent numbers. It's just be nice to have like a more of a following on it. But when you're a solo streamer and stuff like so that, you know, you're doing it all from scratch. So what have I got now? 165 subscribers on Twitch, which is good because I don't think I started really. I don't think I really started streaming on Twitch until it was December. I was talking to Scap, if anybody knows Scap. And he says, what's your New Year's resolution? And I said I wanted to do more streaming. And then that's started off from there. Right, we got there. What we want to do, we're going to fast travel. We finished that little run. We want to fast travel, and I'm going to come over to Skibbity Bob over here. So let's fast travel out of here. The good thing about you is you're consistently bad. I consistently die. I don't try to be anything. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm an old bloke playing video games. You know what I mean? Recording content and doing streaming, and I like it. And I like the people that I bet, you know, through it. And I don't play with anybody I don't like. As in, I don't have to make content. I'm not forced to do it because the outcome on my stream isn't to make money, so then I don't have to do it. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to put all of this over here, and we're going to sell all of this because I need the space, and then we're going to go over to the other place that was screwed this morning that I couldn't get into, which, well, I could get into it because it was open, but it's the first time I've actually found that place open since I've had the key. I've been told it's really hard to get, and I have shed. I've already got that. It's not even a hard key to get. Tags, we'll put another 3 there. These tags, I've been collecting tons of them. Like, it's a good job, like, because I use them all the time. Right, we'll sell all of this and then work out. I'm still a long way off from getting me. I wanted 260 grand by me end of my stream, and I'm not going to get that. But that's because one of me loot runs was terrible. So that's 5.5 grand for that ring. So not great, but let's see what we've got. 34,000. We'll sell that key. Shit, boy. Hey, boy. Right, we're going to put some more. I mean, probably I would have been gaining money if I hadn't been bloody spending on bullets, like, but you kind of get it from the field. Right, where we're going to go, I want to start off. We're going to do it the other way. So we'll go small marketplace, chalets, and end there. So we'll go to Golf 3. And this is, I think there is a jewellery place, yeah, but the majority of the stuff in this place is loot, is gear. Right, so this weekend I'm not streaming, but I am going to be doing some gameplay, and I want to do some videos of all of these runs that I'm doing, and then I'll put it in the Discord and stuff so you can see the place that I go to that I consistently get decent numbers, not just the ones that people say that are good to and the crap. So I'll try and get this whacked off if I can. Because I think I've managed to find quite a few of the ones that are bringing constant numbers. And then come Monday, we're going to be hitting midnight hard because I want a couple of keys for midnight, and we're going to be raiding safes and stuff. Excuse me. So I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Which keys are you looking for midnight? The midnight office, the gaffer's office. I've killed him 7 times now and I can't find the key. But once you get into the thing, you also need a code, but I know where the code is. I just need the key. I don't have that one. No. I've got 3 keys for Fort Narith if you need a key for Fort Narith. But I can't get the key. Well, I just haven't found it, mate. I haven't found it. It's just look at the drawer. It doesn't seem to be dropping as much. I don't know why they've made it harder to get when they've made the safe harder to get into as well. Because you have to get the safe combination before you go into the office. And did you know that there's another villa that you can't get in that is a safe combination as well? There's a villa here. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's that one. It's called Villa Susan. And it has a combination on it. I need to go there as well. Yeah, I'll it's all stuff I'll do a thing for it and put it out. If you need to know, let us get in the Discord and I'll send you a message and stuff, but or I'll be putting it out on a video once I go up. And it's the same with the golf course. The safe inside of the golf. But I'm still having an issue where some safes open and yeah, but that's by default. Yeah. That's not a game fault, that's it by design. That's totally random now. Just because the safe's there doesn't mean there's anything in it. It's like the safe they've put in the, that's in the golf clubhouse at midnight. That safe requires a combination and you get the combination on the golf course before you even get there. Do you know? And you can do all of that. And you can do all of that and then get there and there's nothing in it. It's the same as the safe that's in the Kate house. I think I said it in a video. I'd been there for the fourth time. I'd only ever had it drop like 2 watches. Because what they've done now is they've took all of the loot where it used to be all like up midnight used to be cash. Yeah. Tiger Beer, yes, you had the cash registers and stuff, but all of this was loot down here for gear. Fort Narith, it wasn't money, apart from the manager's office, it was guns and stuff, but midnight was all money. Now what they've done is they've spread it around the whole of the map and made it much harder in some respects. But you now have to go looking for it, which I'm not against, totally not against. But I'm coming back. I'm doing a lot of like wandering around the map for like 12 grand, where I would have went to midnight and picked it up in one place. If that makes sense. Right,
well, that makes it more challenging then, and makes loot runs a bit more realistic.
This is that lucrative place that's really hard to get a hold of and get a key for. It's been opened. So this one here, it's been done. 3 black boxes. 3 black boxes. There you go. This is a really good one to have if you've got it. We're going to go to Sunset Chalets. Sunset Chalets. Money penny. So yeah, so they spread it all over the map. So now you're running around all over the place to get what you would have got. Which is good, because there's a lot of guys, a lot of players and content creators who hate midnight, and normal players. So now they don't even have to go there. They can get good loot and get good gear from other places, which is brilliant, really. Well, what they've done is they've also, if you've noticed on your runs, they also made it harder on money. They're not giving you as much money as you used to get on all your challenges and your tasks. money hasn't, my money, I mean, I've got, what, 200 grand or whatever. I would have had more, but I bought a couple of cases. But all of that is from missions. But it isn't a lot compared to if you have a look through on some of your playthroughs you would have done prior to this release. I bet you were way higher up at the end of your game. But to be honest with you, I really don't mind that, because the only thing I spend my money on is, well, obviously replacing your guns, because I haven't found a decent supply of M4s. And MCXs are falling out of the sky all over the place in bullets, but they've also reduced the amount of bullets as well for costs you. I think it's 4 grand now for bullets. Used to cost you 6 grand, I think, for 855. So they've brought the prices down on stuff and brought your money down. So that's why I sort of doing jewellery runs now to make up a little bit of cash, and then once I get an amount, then I buy gear for me stash to make it a bit easier to find stuff instead of having a load of backpacks in them. Probably worth absolutely nout, but just having to pay up against the tree. I love the blood now. In a nice sort of way, I like the blood, if you don't understand what I mean. So there's not much loot at this place where I'm going to, but as I say, I'm still shooting the AI around the place to try and get the key for the box.
From last night running with Zoppo.
Kind of looked like my blood pile from last night running with Zoppo. Are you still having a rough time, boys? I'm surprised, because with the ninja running with you, I'm surprised he's not like just killing everybody and can be a bit awkward. Did I bring nades? Brought one. Like a dickhead. Seems quiet, to be honest. No, that's why they're dead. Not going to take it for granted, though. I'll check the car park first. There they are. So the only thing I wanted from here to try and find is the key for the box that's inside here. I don't even know if it's got decent gear in it, but apart from that, doesn't really have anything else. Sometimes you find a bit of jewellery in the chalet as well. We'll have a look later. They've probably already screwed them over though. This doesn't look very lucrative, does it? So there's a box, oh, it's been opened. So there's a box there, a firearms box, but it needs a key to open the box. And I haven't found the key yet. So if you ever come here, keep an eye out for that key. It's pretty much all this here. There's a case here, but you'll screwed it. Sorry, it's just somebody dropping the wife's car off. She gives that car to anybody. I don't know. Right. This is Sunset Chalet. Sunset Chalet. We'll have a quick look in the... oh, he's missed the cash. We'll take the gun as well and we'll sell it. Right, we'll have a little look in the little chalets, but he's probably screwed them, so... Actually, it's the other way, isn't it, you prick? Where am I going to go? Right, I want to go here. Another little place down here that's quite canny if you can get into it and people haven't already raided it. Oh, he's been here, it's not even point. Got a bit worse for a while, like, hasn't they? Put the fire on for them. Keep them on. I mean, you could do these runs that I've just been doing today, apart from taking out the airport and Hunter's Paradise and stuff. We're relatively spending not too much money, to be honest with you, because you're not actually using that many bullets, and you could go cheaper ammo. And still make quite a bit of money. You have to factor in the money if you the bullets if you're trying to push for cash when you're spending like $4,000 on bullets. 25 the body stack
it
up
is
in MS.
Kind of funny
oh, mate,
how the bodies
honestly,
stack
it's unreal.
up in MS and FN.
Absolutely unreal. Did you see the video? I don't know. You will have done. Did you see the video I did of Terminal Initiative that I just put on my channel? Did you see the amount of bodies that ran down that stairs? I know.
That stack was insane, LOL.
It was crazy. Come on, fella. It'll take that many bullets to kill you. Thing is with me is I like firing my gun, and I like using more bullets. I'm supposed to. I mean, I like my single firing as well, like, but half the time when I start firing, I forgot that it's on auto. and I just follow through. But yeah, the stack up. Midnight is an absolute ball ache when you're on them staircases at night and your torch can't get through the
Westmore is secured and fully under our control.
Do I need to get rid of any of this stuff? No, I don't. When you're trying to get up that staircase and the push you now, it's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Like I said earlier on in the streams, I don't know who it was that was talking about it, but it's like it used to be when the game first released, and it was 1.0 or something. In the war, the way they now push you is the same the way as they used to push you in Hell Alley and Tiger Bay, when you used to just take nades after nades and stand on a corner, and they just all used to funnel to this corner. It's gone back to that. And I liked it prior when they held each one had, the AI had their own little segment, you know, and you got past them, and then you got onto the next one, you got onto the next one. Now they just don't give a shit. They just all funnel. It's like there used to be one or two guys on the balcony in the gaffer's office, and then there was always the gaffer and his crony inside of the office. So you had like 3, sometimes 4. Them 4 now push you down the stairs. I think the second guy either I shot inside Fort Narrows. Inside there was the gaffer. He pushed right the way down the stairs. It's absolutely insane. That I just think they need to get a little bit control of the AI a little bit now, and just not tame them down. I'm not after to make them easier, but it reminds us of another game I play, Ground Branch, which I really enjoy playing. I play it solo and co-op, and there's one of the particular maps that you can play in there, which is the boat. What's it called? Tanker. And if you get onto a staircase, you can pretty much funnel them all down the staircase, and one after one is just falling. Well, it just wouldn't happen, you know what I mean? That type of thing just wouldn't happen. You know, you look at a pile of bodies on the bottom of the stairs, the next soldier's going to say, no, I don't think so, like, no, let's go around, let's go to plan B, like. But no, they just constantly funnel down the stairs. I just wish they would just ease them back a little bit. Just to be a little bit more realistic. Especially for solo players as well. I mean, I'm not trying to say make it easier for them. Make it easier for anybody, but a lot of solo players, like, just, you know, it's just damned hard for them now. Now, I've only been in here once and I can't remember what's here, but I know there's something here. Oh yeah, the key. Didn't know I even had the key for this. What's in here? Oh, firearms box. Well, that's a pretty shit firearms box, isn't it? Okay, guys. Not a great place. I'm sure it'll be better on other days. Tracker, like that. Gonna have to start selling these trackers shortly. I'm sure I can get a markup on them now. Another tracker. Guardian me guns, 28 minutes. 10 minutes, we'll keep that. Kitties on the floor. Right, there's nothing else here. We've been all the way through this village and there's absolutely nothing here at all. An off-ski. Don't know if there's anything at Lakeside Farm. So we're going to head over. How many bullets have I got left? this is close to us. Yeah. Let's get the chopper and we'll go down to Tiger Beer. We'll have a little look in the air container. Didn't even see him, I wasn't even looking. Excuse me.
Exfil confirmed.
Yeah, definitely. It's the same as they do with the they have a delayed reaction with the firing as well. I don't know if you've ever noticed it, where they've fired their guns into the ground. That's like their little warning shot. The next shot is in your head. I mean, if he'd been any quicker, he would have killed me like straight away. Well, this run hasn't been very lucrative. I could get another jewellery run in, but I'd probably have made me 60 grand if I had sold the watches, but I don't really want to sell the watches, so... See if we can have a little sniff in the container. We'll go to Diamond and then go through the container, have a little look in headquarters, see what's in there. And just this one. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Well, I seen that one coming. That was a bit stupid on my part. Where's Harrison? Where's Harrison? Where's Harrison? It's Harrison. Where is Harrison? Oh, it's over the other side, isn't it? No, we're storing this cam. Shot you to the back of the head, that's what got us, I know. I ran straight into him as well. I ran straight into him, Steve. It's my own fault. My own fault, laddie. My own fault. Is that the... I'm going to use that one. Take that out. 50. Load. I was well screwed. Well screwed, I must say.
Raven wheels up for base camp.
Actually, what we'll do is we'll put a mortar strike on them. That's what we're going to do. We're going to kill the boss stewards. Fancy killing Al Reed. I was only going there to unload my gear and then go into the bloody thing anyway, but my plan didn't work. Yes, I totally screwed that one up. Yeah, he was on that side. He was the first guy that shot us. And then I ran back into him. So I didn't actually I shot him. He was the guy I shot and missed. And then I couldn't see this dude because I was seeing double. This guy didn't go down. There was another guy in front, ran out of ammo. He's still there, and the guy originally shot us. Yeah. Dickhead. Calling myself a dickhead there. I have yet to see how the mortars look when you call them, and so excited to see if you use them. They're very, very, not very impressive, if I'm honest. Like, I'd expected more of like a, you know, explosions and stuff and that. And if you're all around and someone calls in a mortar strike, often they'll say, has it happened yet? And you'll say, yeah, it's already happened. See if I can do it when I get down there. I don't know if you can put it bang onto a place. I'm sure, I think you can, but I think I've got 2 in my stash. I was just selling them, to be honest with you, but we decided to start keeping them for PvP. So it depends on the distance from your base. I'll get a bit closer so you can see what the crack is. So like your mortars, if you fired them from Mithras, wouldn't reach up like Hunter's Paradise, and they've all got a different like strength, you know. So I don't have to be really close to it. I could call the mortar strike in there. So you go to mortars and then you look for the place that you want to do. So my mortar strikes where I land there. So I'd click on that and then I'd go mortar support, and it tells us I've got one high range one which I can use. So then I'll do that.
Calculating fire solution now.
So now it's put the mortar on there. And then it'll count down. Can't really see because of my tags on, if how long it is.
Be advised, heavy ordnance inbound. 30 seconds to impact.
But I just like a big explosion, personally. There again, it could actually hit me, I suppose. I better get out of the way because I don't know if it injures me. Don't think it does, like, but... There you go. There's a little guy in here. I know, weird, I know. Or a mortar. Yeah, you would think so, you know. I don't know why they just didn't put a little bit of more oomph into it, you know.
Objective secured. Diamond is under our control.
I mean, they could have made it like so good. Well, it didn't kill any of them, did it? Do you know what I mean? Maybe I was off with my mortar strike, I don't know, but it definitely didn't kill any of them. So I found them pretty much useless, mate. Well, don't know whether they're useless. I don't know whether that's a word. And I've seen players die in PvP through them. And I've seen like a live stream where there was a load of players and they were all inside of this hut, and all of a sudden they just all died instantly, and none of them knew why they died, and it turned out that it was a mortar strike, you know. Hold on, where did he go? So he didn't shoot us there. And my helmet's still 100%. But I don't understand. Anyway. But yeah, I have seen players killed with them. I mean, I don't know if they've been toned down, to be honest with you, because in the test pre to this, I had it a week before it was released, and the noise of the game sounds and the guy talking was horrendous. So whether they've dulled it down a little bit, I don't know, but like if you're farther away and you call the mortar strike and the other people haven't got a clue whether it landed or not, because it just sounds so not very good, you know. Scopes looks a bit janky there, eh? Well, this has already been screwed over as well. Didn't load me gun, did I, from the first? Eh? Oh, I've shot that one. Loaded the wrong gun. Fuck. I took the MCX instead of taking the M4. You absolute dickhead. That's exactly the same thing as I was telling Nate when we're talking about the guns. So there I put the M4 away instead of the MCX that I took. You dickhead. You can tell I've been streaming for over 6 hours, can't you? Go and do that again. Good job I took over this little post though, isn't it? As soon as I went to change ammo and it said no magazine available, I knew what I'd done. I had the ammo for the MCX. Oh, I had no ammo for the MCX. Good thing about the cops though, I must admit, I really like them. If you take them out before you go into a place, it's just so easy. Compared to how it used to be anyway. Right. Let's try again, dickhead. Only wanted to get in the container. Have a credit card though. Have a look in the container. I know it's already been opened, but I don't know if it's been reset, so. Have them. Predicaments. Actually, 100%, we'll get rid of that one. They're not really worth that much, the kits. I'll take the handguard, but I think I'll probably leave the kit, to be honest with you. We'll drop the mag, put them down there and probably get one of them in. That'll do. That wasn't too bad. We'll take that though. Right. Be nice if they did the M4s. I mean, I know I've heard people in other streamers says they're pulling M4s out of them crates, but I haven't done a whole load in the crates, I suppose, to try it out, but I ain't seen them myself, like. Right, we'll put that TX away, which is that one there. We'll try not to make that mistake again in the future. We'll keep that for the time being. That MCX. Don't think I've got any space for it, if I'm honest. 4 slot. We could put it there. And then we'll keep the handguard though. We'll sell the credit card. So 40,000 today, plus obviously the watches, which we're not going to sell. The gun, I'll wait and see if Nate wants the gun and the handguard. So not too bad, 40 grand. Actually, I've made me 200 and so I've made me money. Well, I wanted 260. I'm 10 shy. So not too bad. I've nearly reached my target. If I'd went more and more run, I would make me 10 grand, but my 10 grand target. I had one run that wasn't very good because it had everywhere I went was sort of looted, so that wasn't too bad at all. Quite happy with that. And I could sell them. How much you get for night vision? Who sells night vision? Handshake, 3 grand. You can have them. That's 2. So we're only 5. Well, 2000, so we're not too bad. We're 5 grand short of making my 60 grand total for today. So anyway, I'm going to hold it there. Thank you very much, guys. If you're on Twitch, you should have made your 6 hours if you've left your tabs open to get your drops. Whole idea of doing the stream a little bit longer so that you get your drops. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I very much appreciate it. Please, if you haven't already, do a follow. And if you are on YouTube, please pop a like. I do appreciate it. And I will catch you all the next time. Thank you very much, guys. And you have a wonderful morning or evening or wherever you are. And I will catch you on Monday bright and early. Well, it won't be bright and early, but I'll catch you on Monday. Take care, guys. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.